Yum, 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 yum. Sorry, we couldn't jump on earlier today. I was helping Solar out. He was having a full-fledged panic attack.
Oh no. No. Oh no.
Yeah, his parents started yelling. He started yelling and shit,
What the?
which started
What
making him have a
now?
panic attack. And then he tripped over his hard drive, which then
That
he's
looks
worried
like
that he
that
might have
interim we
just
crossed in the time pod.
fucked his entire fucking
But where did
PlayStation
this city
5,
come from?
PlayStation setup and
And where
shit.
are Golan and McChronicle? They jumped through the portal right before I did.
Which to the point,
Hey you, Fulock!
more or less straight up made him not even
Get
want
off
to play
my
games with Food
porch.
anymore.
Ah, a local. Can you tell me where I've landed?
In my turnip patch.
So
Wait a
yeah,
minute. Don't I know you? You're Glandula, the romantic ninja. Just old and ugly. How is that
how you doing
possible?
so far on the
Are you
game?
trying to
Doing
talk
pretty
your
good.
head off?
Don't you mean, am I trying to talk your ear off?
Not if I got my gun pointed right.
Oh,
I fixed the chat. So now Trove and Kick and all that other stuff can actually talk to me. Still need to work on those websites.
Yeah,
One step closer and I'll blow your turnip out.
but Glandy, it's me, Professor Rufus. Doesn't that ring a bell?
Professor Rufus? Yeah, that's it. He was the guy who's to thank for all of this. Just junk crabs and mites for years on end. What about him?
I killed him.
Well done. Now get out of my yard.
All right.
yeah. Victory Strip saying it also he straight out more or less didn't want to like take the. I think he said he wanted to give it to his friend. That's more or less that's the one that didn't talk
I
that
have a
much.
photographic sense of direction and always know exactly where I am.
But I told him that sure he
It's
needs to
just the
join your server
where
if he
that's been a
wants to
little
be
confusing lately.
he wants to be eligible to get it.
Doesn't mean a thing round here.
Okay.
You're in interim
Cause
time, a
then
space
be the
alongside
rules.
past, present,
Yes.
Right, Kitty?
I know.
Yes, they made the
I was gonna
rules.
say perishable food. We don't have anything like a future here. Rumor has it there used to be one. The portal building authorities are digging around looking
I
for
kind
the
of-
foundations of interim time. But if you ask me, it's just newfangled nonsense.
No future.
Two other newcomers passed by here earlier. They asked about the future too. Friends of yours, perhaps?
Impossible. They were just with me.
Maybe out there. Here in interim time, the clocks tick a little different.
I see they have a few more hands, too.
Well, welcome to Paradox City. My name's Rocco McChronicle. If you've got any questions, I'll be happy to help you,
Rufus. And actually, I do have a couple. Rocco Mc... What the hell did you say? Are you Rocco McChronicle? The father of Dean Angus McChronicle Sr.? And therefore our McChronicle's grandfather?
You must have confused me with someone else. I don't have a son, and if I did, I'm sure he wouldn't have become a dean. After all, I'm running a family business here.
Maybe we shouldn't talk about it. The last thing I need now is to accidentally prevent McChronicle's birth. You've seen my friends?
A sexy chick accompanied by a clever, handsome guy?
Not really. We were separated.
Well, two strangers certainly passed by earlier on. They met the old hermit. It looked as though they knew each other. They headed off to her farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue up that way.
Where are my friends again?
At the old hermit's farm. Turn left at the town hall and then continue up that way.
Where the hell am I?
You're in Paradox City, the city between times.
Aren't
It
we
will be the same thing
always
if
between
anyone
times?
joins the Kitty server,
Excuse
and
me?
they'll be entered
Yeah,
with my
present
fucking
and
free
Yes,
boss.
I suppose.
Free fucking
Although
art giveaway
you were not
too.
so much between the future. That doesn't exist here.
Yes. Wushy doing his own giveaway. So, is the Wushy live too?
No. I will soon. Right now, I'm just trying to fucking get rid of a massive fucking heartburn.
So much heartburn. No, not all the heartburn.
It's fine. So I got myself some Pepto-Bismol. I took some of it. I even got myself some vanilla ice cream to help with it. You know, work wanted to wait till tomorrow to get the shit.
What does that mean?
It's not like
you
you were
have
gonna
no
fucking
future?
pay for it.
That's what I said. If that's what you're interested in, then ask the people at the
And he's complaining,
Portal
like,
Building
oh, I really supposed to
Authorities.
something
They're
ago with the
always talking
talkies
about
and
the
shit and stuff.
future, and they're
Maybe
trying
we
to
could
dig
like
one
Pepto
up from the
Bismol and
junk
stuff
beneath the
tomorrow.
city. Absolute madmen, if you
But,
ask
but,
me. We've never
but
had
probably
a
by
future.
tomorrow you won't have the
Managed
heartburn.
quite happily without it so far, thank you very much.
I urgently need to get to Kuvak.
That's what I'm saying and
That's
shit.
what
He
Is it
was covering so
your
fucking
time?
fast shit with
Of
me. I've been
course.
dealing with this off
Then
for
you better be
the
off
past
asking
fucking
the
3
guys from the
days.
Portal Building Authorities. They map the portals and know where each one leads.
Hey, that's the time pod.
That's been there since before I arrived. My father was going
So
to
yeah,
repair
I
it.
didn't want to rain on this shit.
That's why he founded the garage. Apparently it stopped being so
It just-
important at some point. Like everything here.
You know what it is.
Nah,
It's
you
like
obviously
fucking Rook's getting
cannot
to the point
help
where
me.
he's triggering you.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Because it's like we have it like so great here, and yet he's acting like a fucking puppy that just got let off his leash.
You can't. Ugh.
You talking about Rook?
People these days just don't trust one another anymore.
Yeah.
You can't. Ugh. No.
Because put it this
people
way and
these
stuff,
days
it's
just
like
don't trust one
we were
another
told,
anymore.
I don't know, a week ago before, like, yeah, we went to him like a fucking, like a week ago, I want to say, or a few days ago and shit. We were told straight out, keep this house clean, don't eat in the room, blah, 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 shit. He automatically started falling back into the fucking old ways of
Peanuts.
getting in the room,
See?
fucking going to close on the
What?
floor, not caring two shit
Oh,
about
no.
it and shit
I
stuff.
thought you were Peanuts.
And even sort of going the distance, sort of saying, I want to work so badly, I want to work, I want to work. But then as soon as he gets fucking sort of told, oh, you're going to be working at a company that you don't, that you had a bad mix-in
Well,
with,
you know,
Can I maybe
He
take
goes
you
to
along
fucking
anyway?
straight out
The way things are
easy
going
fit
here,
fucking
I'll probably have
dance.
to make you into peanut butter.
no. To be honest
On
with you,
me
we
and
wouldn't
stuff,
like
thinking
that.
I'm his fucking counselor
Maybe he's got a good reason.
A good reason to turn us into peanut butter?
when I'm not.
True. He hasn't given us one yet.
Yeah, why does he want
And
to do
complains and shit saying, oh, that's straight out, I want to switch fucking workers.
On
I
principle.
don't like the one I have.
that? On principle, he said.
Dude, this
That's
worker just went out of his fucking
pathetic.
way,
Wrong
stretched
answer,
his
matey.
fucking
Well,
reputation,
then maybe.
neck out, and everything,
travel
and pulled
provisions.
every string he
Now
could just to
you're
get you a
really
fucking job
getting
somewhere.
my goat.
First
And you're saying
monkey,
no
and
to it
now
after you
this.
complain so much and you're saying,
greedy
oh, I want to work somewhere, I
What I
want to work
meant
so
was-
badly.
For love.
Wow.
And I had to be the one to tell him that he was
That's
acting like
what
a
I
fucking
call a
child,
proper answer.
going the
Oh, we'd
hissy
be
fit fucking
happy to
dance
sacrifice ourselves
after
for
his
love.
fucking worker went the distance and he already blew the
But one more
chances.
question. How exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter?
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to know that too.
Let him speak.
But to be truthful, I would have took that fucking job.
I want to win back goals.
I would have cared.
Oh,
Yeah, it would have
that's so
fucking should have gone like,
sweet.
oh yeah, they put me in the back,
not
fucking
convinced
doing
This is gold we're
lifting
talking
shit and
about.
everything and stuff.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yeah, fucking oh yeah, I have a bad back and everything. It's just really gonna fuck up my back.
I
Yeah,
certainly don't
if you
know
don't fucking know how to lift.
True. Yeah, so how do we know if you're a good match?
Goal is also more of a long-term goal.
Huh?
Well, how do you mean?
Oh,
Because I know you, even you know, Kitty, what the main rule of lifting is.
Love needs no further explanation.
No explanation, no deal.
No, sir.
Find someone else to make into peanut butter.
Okay,
Is
okay.
he there?
I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
I'm here.
You're right. Just forget
I asked you,
said
Kitty, what's the main rule of if you're gonna lift something?
Come
What
back
do you
again
lift
once
with,
you've
the back
thought
or
of
the
a valid
legs?
reason, you pillock.
Both. You live with
No, it's
everything.
only one of them.
Huh. Look who's back again.
No, actually, you wanna know what?
Murderer.
Because they used to complain, go like, oh, I have a bad
But
back,
I
everybody's
said I
fucking my
was
back up and
sorry.
everything and shit.
Just screwing with
You
me.
actually wanna know what?
You thought we got
It's straight
sour
up
on
what you
you,
do in Madden
but we
style.
haven't.
But you wanna know why?
It ran
Why?
worse.
Have you remembered why you wanted to
The
turn
main
us into
thing I
peanut
learned
butter
from my
yet?
brothers, but also should have found actual people that exercise and lift
Since when
weights.
do I need a reason?
You
That
don't
usually
lift
pops
with
up
the
later.
back.
Can you believe such arrogance?
Oh,
Your
look
back
at
is only
me.
it's
I'm a
staying it's
biped.
stayed straight
I don't need
as a
pieces to
fucking
eat
ruler.
peanuts.
We want to hear the reason.
You wanna know what you use?
Okay.
What is it?
You're
The
right.
strongest
Just
muscles you're
forget I
walking
said it.
around with.
No probs, matey. No.
The heart.
Come back again once you thought of a valid reason, you
So yes,
pillock.
fucking that hard, but be pumping a lot of shit. I'm thinking more of the legs. You need the legs.
The whooshy thighs?
Yes. Because that's how people get thick thigh.
Occupied.
They learn to
You
fucking
plan
straight
on
up.
being
They
done in
learn
the
to fucking
crapper
lift the
anytime
legs,
soon?
but also when they lifted the legs,
I suffer from
it makes their
severe
fucking straight up. It makes their thighs
constipation.
thick.
Temporal constipation?
It gives
Not
them
perhaps
strong legs,
temporal
thick thighs,
diarrhea?
and the
No,
biggest the food is.
Yes.
Oh, the crap! Surprise, surprise, huh? I recognized your voice. You're the time crapper. The temporal toilet tourist, who apparently has made it his mission to clog every toilet in the entire multiverse. End times person? Is that
Because people try to say like, oh no, it is like gotta lift your back and everything. No, that's any weightlifter. They'll tell you the same shit. Lift with the feet, with the legs, not with the back. You try to lift with the back, you're gonna throw your fucking back out.
A version of the future which no longer exists. As if a huge plug were clogging everything up.
And that's what he was complaining about.
Oh,
Then what he tried to do
was
before,
flowing just
he fucking
fine.
blew his back out to the point
Now
where
it's
straight up
come
he
to a
acted like, oh, I gotta get surgery
standstill.
for it and stuff.
Exactly.
Yeah,
But
because
I'll
you're probably
get
lifting
things
with your back and
up
not with your
running.
knees.
Oh, that would be great.
And even then it's just since they already know you can't walk in the back, they would have probably put you on the
We're out
ground,
of few
on the
lots
fucking
soon.
in up
We've got
front,
toast and
stacking
milk.
shelves,
And I'm also
or doing
available on the
cash
street.
register
My name's
stuff.
Rita. Are you single?
No. Yes.
And yet he's still acting like a baby,
Don't
thinking
waste
they were gonna
my
put him in the
time.
fucking
I'm almost 40
in the
and
warehouse.
I'm a waitress in the city with no
Why he
future.
didn't go.
You really think I'm interested in listening to you moaning on?
Well, you asked. I
But
just
said he
wanted
just
to.
blew his opportunity.
Tick-tock,
Now it's like he has to
tick-tock.
fucking
You hear
really
that?
hope
That's my
that this whole
biological
fucking
clock. Order something,
puppet
propose to
shit
me, or
really
move
blows up
over
with
for the
him.
next in
If
line.
not, yeah, he ain't gonna get a fucking job anytime soon with that attitude.
Busy here. Anything free today?
Yeah, a tip for your girlfriend. As long as she hasn't got a ring on her finger, she shouldn't let her man walk around the city on his own.
No, I meant the food.
Why didn't you say so? We're out of Fulok soup. We've got toast and milk. Any other questions?
One order of toast and milk, please.
Got any money?
I know.
No.
I learned two
Your
things from
girlfriend
fucking
must be
working.
blind.
One, you're never gonna knock it. You're
have a
never
time
gonna
machine?
like
Do you think I'd
any
look like
job
this if I
you're
had
gonna
one?
fucking do.
Time machines have become quite rare. Maverick has
Unless you fucking find the fun parts out of
run
it.
over his grandfather and
Yes.
take someone else on board. And then there's Vince, but he can only offer deterministic time travel. Firstly, that's boring, and secondly, Vince smells of prunes. Otherwise,
And the
I
second
only
thing
know
I
of the
learned,
old time pod in Rocco's garage. No
that
idea if
job
still works.
it's
So,
never
if you need
permanent.
passage, just forget it. We're all stranded here.
Yes.
The best thing you can
It could
do
be
is get
tempor-
married
it could
as
be
quickly as
temporary.
possible.
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
Meaning, it ain't your
I
forever
hear that
job.
quite
It
often.
ain't your
I
forever
really shouldn't
fucking
subscribe to
life.
that dating platform.
You just need to work that job until retirement, and then you can retire happy, or you can just move on to a different job.
No, the Fulok soup. I'm gonna get fired for sure. My whole future depends on this job.
I thought there was no future here.
It's like, say, if I say,
My future
take one of the greatest
self-esteem
comedians that just stand up and
that
shit.
if I don't
They
try
worked
a lot
fucking
harder,
9 to 5
I'll
jobs
never be
while they were still
successful
doing
as
comedy work
well,
until they
me,
hit it big, and then
she
they
said,
quit their 9 to 5
decide,
jobs
work hard and sign up to a pension plan.
because they were making
Otherwise,
more
I'll
doing
never try
stand up
to
than their
stop
jobs.
instant change
And they
fraud.
loved it.
And then, well, all
Yes.
this for nothing.
Why don't you just make a new suit?
I can't. We've run out of Fulok ribs. Oh man.
I would say this way, okay.
Disaster.
Like, maybe look at it, like, one day Katie would be fucking shit. I'm like, get a 9 to 5 job,
That time
come
traveler
home, do his
apparently comes
streamies,
from a completely
and then
different
maybe say one day he becomes a popular
This is
artist
where
and
my
getting so much
respect for
commissions
foreign
that he could
cultures
just quit the 9 to 5 job and shit. He'll be getting paid for his streams, he'll be getting paid for his artwork,
Good day, sir. I don't
and it'll be
believe
like
I've had
he'll be
the
his own
pleasure. May I
self-employer.
introduce myself? My name is Ang.
That's what people don't
Hello?
understand.
You
There is jobs out there that you can
understand
self-employ
what
yourself.
I say?
But of course, communication is one of the
You
most
just need to
important
keep
attributes
trying.
for the profession in
And
which
say
I
if you're
work.
on the wait
I'm a
list,
trader,
okay, get a 9 to 5
and it
job.
would be a
Wait,
true
and while you're on the wait list,
conviviality
work
to
that job.
engage in
Once you're off
business.
that wait list
I
and they
vend
prove
in
you,
medicinal
get the fuck off
herbs
that
for a
fucking 9 to 5
healthy
job and
intestinal
become your
flora,
own boss.
in exchange for vintage art from the Neolithic period.
Yes.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
I couldn't have put it better myself.
Is that
Because
your
people are gonna be
ride
like,
out
oh,
there?
it's fucking hard, it's
Have a
fucking very
bunch of
easy
it.
to you say that and
No,
stuff
don't
because they
worry.
probably fucking feel like
Shame.
probably have a job
That's why
somewhere and
you
everything. No, I don't have a
Here,
job.
the
Can you
lights
keep me my
on. If
witness?
you give me the key, then
Nice try. Not only does the instant change coupe make time travel possible without
I'm
the
saying, Kitty, do I even have a
time
job?
engine, it also has the automatic
No.
suggesting headlights.
Your
and
job is to
lights.
is to love
nice
me.
device. No two ways about it.
Every time traveler's dream. For a long
I do
time,
love you,
I
Kitty.
thought I'd
The
never be
that
able
fucking
to
burning in my
find
chest will never
juicy,
be extinguished,
so-called
no matter how much
butter
pimple
sugar.
Bismol ice cream I
was
eat.
ambitious. I wanted the 5 Series more than anything else. I've slogged and slaved.
It'll always stay
shed
burning.
blood, sweat, and tears.
Just
Scrimped
But the best way to
and
saying
saved
it,
And now,
I'm more or less on
now
Social
that I've
Security.
got there,
But I don't want to be on Social Security.
the only
I admit that. I don't want to be on it.
gives me
I got put on
energy
security
is
too fucking
pushing
early in my
around
life.
other people who don't
Because of
slave
one
away
little
as hard
fucker.
as I did back then. For example, my former self, that lazy slacker. He should have served
And I have
me
an
a bowl of
opportunity,
delicious
fucking, I didn't want to say this, I have an
Fulux soup
opportunity
ages
to
ago.
fucking
But
refix that
do
fucker.
you see any
Because
delicious
remember
Fulux
how I
soup
should have said
around here,
I'm
huh?
rubbing elbows
I
good with
don't.
the
If he
main
doesn't start moving
manager
my ass
that was with the
Yeah.
other
soon,
house,
I
but she
could
also
be
in the
a
house, but
real
she also manages the city
ass-chewing.
stuff. She
Yeah.
actually has a friend that owns the Smiths nearby us.
Do you own one of the time machines out there?
But of course, my young
And since
friend.
I'm like say,
call it
good rubbing
moving
elbows
targets.
with her, and she knows my reputation is fucking I want to work so
Why
badly.
is everyone laughing?
Because
She's even
they
thinking
have
about
no idea.
dropping my name
The
over there
big
if they need a
TARDIS
worker.
is a jewel in the crown of
Like a
time
janitorial
travel
person or
technology.
someone just to stack the shelves.
He said
Awful fun.
jewel.
Mr. Vincent
I
is
know if
neglecting
Brooke
to
tries
tell
to
us
shit
that his
stuff,
antediluvian vehicle
she
cannot
would automatically
undertake
look at it and
journeys
go like,
in
no,
time
you're
travel.
fucking being lazy.
Only
You couldn't even keep your room
deterministic
clean,
time
and you gave up this
You
one
can't
opportunity
change the
that
past,
Edward
but
fucking
you're
like
stuck there
his
until
case
you've
case
recreated the
manager
condition
Edward
of
has
the
the same name as
timeline
me.
at the point of departure.
Straight out,
Huh?
fucking put it out there
Don't
for you,
listen
and
to
yet you blew
A
it.
trip in the retarded
All because
is
you didn't wanna
always
work?
worth it. If you like, I can take you on a little spin.
seriously,
All I need
I
is
don't
a
want to
portal
work, but I
map
still
with precise space
try to do my
time
best.
coordinates on it. Just ask the lads at the portal.
And that's what I'm saying. Same thing with me and stuff. It's like, yeah, work's gonna be fucking hard. Life's gonna be unfair. At the end of the day, it's either you do what you need to do, or you're gonna be fucking, or you're gonna be letting your life and everyone else pass your ass.
It's either you do.
And before anyone brings it up, yes, that was a Futurama reference. I don't care if it's that fucking old. It's still the point. No, I wouldn't be shocked if fucking someone started making those signs.
Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again? Ugh, that means we'll have to take another compulsory break.
No, it doesn't mean that. One can't keep the future waiting.
Why? Has he got somewhere to go?
Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again?
What are you reading?
Hey, this is the future issue of Hats.
What else? And are helmets making a comeback?
No, sadly not. In the future, all manual work will be performed by machines.
That would be great. Then no one would have to work.
Why do you think I work so hard? Certainly not for the money. This job is so badly paid that I need a second one to make ends meet.
And what's your second job?
I write fake reviews for an ad finance rating portal that compares free comparison sites for buying building machinery.
Huh. If only we finally had machines that could relieve us of all these important tasks. They can drill to their heart's content there. Yoo-hoo! I have a question.
Keep it short, I've got work to do. We're about to make the breakthrough into the future. I can already smell it.
Sorry, it's the excitement. What exactly are you doing here?
We suspect there may be a so-called future in sediment beneath the city. That's why we started to hollow out its foundations.
Aren't you worried that that could make the city somehow, I don't know, slide maybe?
The chances always offset the risks. The unimaginative rednecks up there have no idea what a rough diamond they have right under their feet. They see no further than the base that guarantees their apartments stay standing. I see street cafes, Martin, office spaces, and affordable lofts for fashionable high-income earners.
Such as architects working for the Portal Building Authorities, for example?
Exactly.
Any progress?
How could there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
I thought progress couldn't be stopped. I still don't understand exactly what that hole there is supposed to have to do with the future.
But it's so very simple. We want to attract a solvent clientele. Time travelers who are literally not born yesterday. A portal to the future who would put a paradox city back on the map. The saying goes, continuous growth through development in interim time. And we're creating the attractions for that.
Ugh, you spit when you talk. I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unlucky. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit side, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
I'll let you get on with your work.
Finally! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future, all because of you.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
Well, I thought nothing ventured, nothing gained.
Don't think, soldier! It's war out here, and in war, there were only losers.
What are those trash cans for?
Hey, keep your hands off. That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Those critters are getting worse by the day, almost as bad as the Fulocks. I catch them meddling with the bins all the time. That's why I always keep my eyes on both sides. My wife says I've started to squint. It's a good job it's so quiet on the Fulock front. We're not equipped for a war on two fronts. Hey, you can...
Oh, there you are.
Howdy, Rufus.
You wouldn't believe who I met in the city.
My granddad. I know. He didn't recognize me.
No wonder. To him, you're not even born yet.
I guess I never will be. Even the slightest interventions change the timeline. In all probability, we prevented the birth of my father already.
Hogwash. I've seen everything possible and impossible in the last while, but nothing even remotely resembling a timeline. The whole thing is more like a fuzzy, knotted time scheme than anything else.
It's okay, Rufus. I'm doing just fine. Isn't it incredibly interesting here?
Yeah, very picturesque. But we have to get a move on. Don't you remember? Where's Gold?
In the farmhouse, but there's no reason to hurry. Here in interim time...
The clocks run differently, I already know. Still, no reason to take our foot off the gas. One of these portals must lead to Kuvak. We used it earlier ourselves.
Yeah, it's that one there.
That one? I actually expected a few mind-bending puzzles first, but so much the better. Wait here. I'll go get Gold, and then we can go get our future back. Hey, Goal, no time for coffee. Time to move. Wait a second. Am I counting right? Your goal? I mean, your goal too.
And you are almost as perceptive as when I left you, Rufus. Savior of the world, suicidal time traveler.
You forgot butt model. But how can that be? What are you doing here? Which goal are you?
She's the goal that you rescued from the future.
Yeah, and in return, she left me and Mac on Elysium, stole the time machine, and whoosh! That was the thanks we got.
I've not got such a talent for dramatic endings as you.
And you didn't get far either.
Yes. Perhaps I was a bit too quick off the mark there. When I arrived in interim time, there was no future anymore. The tunnel had simply come to an end, and the autopilot was steering me directly at it. I had to crash land, and was stranded. For us, only a few hours have passed. For her, it's been a lifetime.
Why didn't you use one of the portals?
The portals only opened much later. At first, they were all out of reach. Then the Deponians started to throw their trash into interim time. The time travelers also started arriving from all sorts of pasts. Most were stranded here like me. We built Paradox City from the trash. We tried to reach the portals, but none of them led to the right time. Then, when the first children were born, we realized that we had built ourselves a new home.
But now I'm here. So come on, What was that? An earthquake?
We've only had one of those once before. The time when the portals opened.
Yeah, never a dull moment around here. Don't run off. I'm gonna go have a look. Oh, come on. Where's the portal to Kuvak? And the others? All gone.
I think I have an explanation. When the tachyons poured into the open portal unchecked just now in the lab, we didn't only open the one portal, but also all the surrounding ones too. Portals leading to completely different places in time. As time passes much faster in here, they were open for years. A whole city was built whilst you fetched gold from the university. Shortly after you stepped through the portal, the anomaly closed behind you. In the lab, this was a blink of the eye. Here, countless minutes.
You mean this city only exists because we opened the portal earlier?
Really makes you think, eh?
Yeah, like for example, how do we get out of here now that the portals are closed?
I was thinking more of the moral implications. Well, what will happen to the people here if we restore the old timeline? Are we even allowed to do that?
I can't see any signs.
I noticed that too. You should get it looked at.
Amazingly, there was still a bit of antidote left. Uh-huh.
You girls having a good talk?
I'm just telling Goal about your stamp cannon.
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have used so much cheese. The portals have closed.
I'm sure you'll think of something.
I already thought of something.
No, you are not going to get a jetpack.
Aw, man. You've become a sculptor?
I had a lot of time on my hands.
That excuses some things, but not everything. Can I take that?
No, it's not finished yet.
I could finish it.
And just how are you going to finish it?
I can finish anything.
You're going to finish me off one of these days. Are you finished yet? Yes.
No,
Oh, we'll just take it then.
I will.
On your marks, go.
And finish.
Okay, what just happened here?
The closed book.
That's not quite finished yet.
The clean break.
I'm still working on it.
The spent candle.
It's one of my unfinished pieces.
Well, did you complete anything at all?
Well, the unfinished point is pretty much done, but I'm not 100% happy with it yet.
I understand. Well, did you complete it?
But
She's got talent. Now she just has to use it.
Just...
Your granddad won't let me through to the time pod.
Sounds like him. I was never allowed to borrow his car either.
Any ideas on how to distract him?
With a good book, perhaps?
A book. We want to break into his workshop, not celebrate his birthday.
Which probably eliminates the necktie option, too.
There's nothing like a pattern in the butter. No need to butter that up.
Okay.
I wonder if those are still good. You hear some gruesome stories about bar snacks.
Look who's back again!
Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
For love.
Yeah, we've been here before.
You okay?
The question is, how
A joking of water.
help love if we're made into peanut butter?
No.
You're right. Just forget I said anything.
No probs, matey.
No offense.
Come back again once you've thought of a
No,
valid
what I got to
reason, you
do,
pillock.
kitty.
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
I'm sorry, but I really haven't got time for that right now. I've got more than enough to do here preparing the Fulok suit.
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. The material used to create this sculptural opus magnum is clearly basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. My respect for the fine arts unfortunately forbids me from exploiting this aesthetic ornament purely for the purposes of my base commercial ambitions. That would be barbarity.
I'll be right back.
Nah, welcome back.
Let go.
Should I whistle?
No, that doesn't help. I've got real temporal constipation. No thanks. I don't need a toilet brush.
And this is not a toilet brush.
I still don't need it. It isn't the toilet that's blocked.
Rufus, bring things.
I'm sorry, sir, but I deal exclusively in geological travails and intestinal pharmaceuticals. It is, admittedly, an exotic commercial model, but in an era of international business, the medium-sized retailer can only ever flourish by finding a niche.
What's that supposed to be? I ordered Fulok soup!
You don't need to give Grandpa any birthday presents.
It's your birthday? How old are you now?
Oh, it doesn't matter.
You don't know, right?
Who are you? Where's Timmy? You don't need...
It's... How old?
Oh,
You...
who are you?
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
Can you repair the portals?
Worrying, isn't it? But there's nothing that can be done about it. Portals have neither a motor nor any other mechanical components.
Oh, then it's all up to me again. Are there any goats in Paradox City?
Not that I know of, and I'm sure you'll find something better to sweeten the time until the portals open up again, you rotter.
Huh? I have to get to the time pod.
No can do. It's a bit of a family heirloom.
Nonsense. It belongs to the old gold.
Belonged to. She left it to my father.
But that's...
You won't be able to argue with my granddad, Rufus.
Wait a minute. What are you doing here?
He used to. But
Who's she breaking up?
What? Since when?
Don't you like it?
Sure, it's pretty cool.
Who are you talking
the
to?
fucking the one
Quiet
never
back
made
there.
about fucking
Got a tip on how to
keep
get past
breaking
him?
fucking headphones.
Not
They
really.
keep fucking buying it and stuff, the cheap ass ones.
He was the most stubborn human being that I've ever known.
That's not a lot of help.
You are right. Sorry. Now I feel slightly silly. Farewell.
Are you all right?
Huh? Why?
Oh, nothing. What was your question again?
Ah, you obviously cannot help me.
I'm sorry, buddy.
Take a hike and make it snappy.
All right, all right. Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. Distract me, why don't you? It's only our future we're talking about.
I'll let you get on with it.
Fuck the Oh no, fuel lock alarm.
Oh, again? Strange. I can't see anything.
Must have been a false alarm.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here, kitty, he really earned the diversion.
Nothing. Must have been a false alarm.
All I need for that are my feet and a little finesse. This is art, too. Nah, that's a hairy situation already. Nah.
don't mess around with that. If any of that stuff gets into my drill, it'll be you that's stuffed next.
Don't waste my time with this use of paraphernalia. I've got a future to dig up here. Don't waste my time with this use of... I've got a... You can't...
People...
Okay, I'm stuck.
Think, how can we distract your granddad?
Of course, they weren't real pancakes, if you get my drift. Not really. Ah! Speak of the devil.
Well, did you complete anything at all?
Oh, well, the unfinished point is pretty much done, but I'm...
This is art, too.
What are you muttering about now?
Huh. Nobody understood Ruffiello van Rufbrandt until after he died. This is art, too. Huh. Nobody...
Hey, Wishy, do you have the walkthrough? Wishy, you there?
All I need for that are my and The world isn't ready for this art yet, but I'm sure they'll appreciate it in the future. I obviously great. All I need for that are and
And that's why I say smoke detector and safety nets, not the other way. Uh-huh. Ah! Speak of the devil.
Look, it's finished. The unfinished point is finished.
Ah, Rufus, you complete lunkhead. Now it's not unfinished anymore. And I'm going to have to start all over again.
So it was never more unfinished than it is now, right?
Ugh, you're still a lunkhead.
Duh. The portals have closed. I have to try to open them again. Are you coming along?
Can't it wait? I'm having a conversation right now.
Of course. You can just sit here all day long talking to yourself.
You do that all the time, too.
Actually, he's the one who talks all the time. I just listen. I don't have to share every little detail. A magician...
Rufus, bring stone.
Interesting. Basalt from the Germian Fatstone Mountains. I can make out deposits of obsidian, and even inclusions of chrysoberyl. I have at least 2 clients who would pay a great deal of money for such a rock.
I give stone. You give fart mash.
Quite right. Quid pro quo.
Here, this is sure to help.
Oh, that's exactly what I need. Oh, 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 oh,
Oh. Oh.
Thank you. Now I can finally continue on my journey to a galaxy far, far away. Take care.
Fart away.
Times person.
Whoa. All of a sudden, the expression dirty money has a whole new meaning. One order of toast and milk, please.
On its way.
Here, the rest is a tip.
Oh, I hate this job. Do you want your...
Not really.
Damn.
I wonder if those are still good. You hear some gruesome stories about bar snacks. For
Yay! The quiz. How it?
You're right.
No offense.
Come back.
That could make a great peanut butter sandwich, but I still have some work ahead of me before it does.
No, thank you. My old gut can only stomach prunes and pulses. But of those, I can have as much as I can get.
What's that supposed to be? I ordered Fulock soup.
Just think. 5 different animal bites in half an hour. Hello? Respect? Ah! Speak of the devil. Are you still in the habit of taking anything and everything that isn't firmly screwed down?
Above all, I'm still in the habit of forgetting my screwdriver.
Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with myself. Not now, Rufus.
Are you still angry?
No, don't worry. I just need a bit of time with myself. Are you still in the habit?
Above. Well, did you?
Oh, but
I. Are you hungry?
No. My stomach is still a bit sensitive.
You get time travel sick? I wouldn't tell the historians if I were you.
I don't think that they would speak to us anyway. After all, we did make them unemployed.
Hey there!
Do not distract me. I've got to stay alert. Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
You have a Fulock problem here?
What does it look like to you, huh?
Hysterical overreaction? Don't you think you're taking this thing a little too seriously? After all, the portals are closed, and no sign of any Fulocks.
Just because you can't see any Fulocks doesn't mean they can't see you.
I wonder if those are... Here's some...
Don't waste my time. Order some.
I see all the prerequisites for an entrancing love story. I just think the female lead should be recast. Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
The portals are closed.
Ah!
Thought so. Classic case of last-minute panic. Yeah, I think I'll pass.
I hear that quite often. I really should unsubscribe from that dating platform.
Rufus, thanks, for Fartmash.
Well spoken, my eloquent friend. It was also a great pleasure for me doing business with you.
My future is ruined.
No, it's taking up a lot of space in the seating area.
His soup. He'll get me fired. It's all so unfair. I should be the one complaining about waiters and having people fired. But if I don't get my hands on some new Fulock ribs soon, I'll never be as rich as me.
So, you could give me a ride?
Anytime. All I need is a portal map with precise space-time coordinates on it.
But I can't change anything?
Unfortunately not.
Could I take something from then?
Only if it doesn't change the course of events.
so...
Oh, Where are you, you little beasts? Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds?
Nothing. Must have been a false alarm.
I created them, and now... I created them from a rib, and now I need the rib back.
Don't you dare! Or do you have some kind of death wish that involves being ripped to shreds by a pack of Fulocks?
That's, the hats, right?
I already told you it is.
Can I have it?
No, I need it for research purposes. In this highly technological working environment, further education is an integral part of everyday work and life.
You could take a break.
Ah, my lunch break is well overdue. Unfortunately, I can't leave the machine on its own.
Yes, it seems to me that your presence is downright imperative.
I tell you what, you can have the magazine if you bring me a peanut butter sandwich.
A peanut butter sandwich, huh? No problem. Yoo-hoo! I have another core. It's only a... Any progress?
How can there possibly be any when I keep getting interrupted by such trivialities?
Well, I thought progress... I have to get to Kuvak one day before the end of time.
Wait, Kuvak. Unlucky and unlucky. We do have a portal to Kuvak, but that's on the old Hermit's land, so it's not connected to the time travel superhighway yet. We've been fighting for that right of way for ages.
That isn't the problem. The problem is that the portals have closed back up again.
No, it's not a problem, it's an opportunity. It's proof once more of how important the connection between Paradox City and the future is. I can already see the campaign. The only way back leads forwards. Or better still, back through the future.
But that's all just drivel. The reason for the lack of a future lies in the past.
That's a hogwash. Today was yesterday. The future belongs to those who have the courage to look forward.
Oh, you have no idea. I'll let you get on with your...
Finally! I was afraid I'd miss out on the future, all because of you.
Look who's back again.
Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
For love.
Yeah, we've been here before.
The quiz, Alex.
You're...
Now, come.
Of course, they weren't real pancakes, if you get my drift. Not really. Ah! Speak of the devil. And that's why I say smoke detector and safety nets, not the other way. Uh-huh. Ah! Speak of the devil. Just think. 5 different animal bites in half an hour. Hello? Respect? Ah! Speak of the devil. Of course, they weren't real pancake. No. Ah!
What are those trash cans for?
That's where we keep the seeds so they don't go bad, and so the wombats can't get at them. Those critters are getting worse by the day. Oh, I can't. That's why my wife. We're not a.
I should examine the wait and see if things or Sumo.
You there, Washi? I guess I'll watch through the tutorial.
Oh no, few lock alarm.
Oh, again?
Where are you, you little beasts? You'll.
Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Give me something to shoot at.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh no, few lock.
Oh.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh. Oh.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Hey, wait a minute. I know that sound. There were wombats in the bins again. Where are you, you little beasts? Where are you, you little beasts? Where are you, you little beasts? Come on now, show yourselves. Come on now, show yourselves.
Here, kitty, 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 kitty.
Ta-da!
Fulock ribs! Now, where did you get them?
Where do you think? I ripped them off a Fulock.
I don't know how I can ever thank you enough. But if it's not asking too much, could you take the soup to my future self?
Sure, why not?
But careful. I think he's looking for a reason to get me fired.
Fulock soup, finally.
Darn. That was actually quite all right.
Am I hearing disappointment?
Yes. Of life. I've grafted away all my youth to be able to afford an instant change 5. Now I'm old. Making other people's lives hell is the only joy I have left. And now, I can't even manage that anymore.
Ah, don't be so hard on yourself. You can do it.
Be a good little boy and bring me some seconds. Maybe then I'll find the hair in my soup that will give me an excuse to fire someone.
That's the spirit.
And what did he say about the soup?
Looks like he enjoyed it. He wants another one.
Really? Oh boy! Maybe I haven't screwed up my future after all. Here. Fortunately, we've now got loads of this stuff.
Waiter, there's a hair in my Fulock soup. Then be glad you didn't order the Fukaka soup.
Fulock soup, finally.
I was about to get my former self fired. But what? Wait a minute. What the hell is this?
There's a hair in my soup. I want to see the manager.
What? How did you get here so quickly?
Oh, you're obviously experiencing a side effect of my new Instant Change 2. It uses a time travel technique that doesn't create any new timelines. All changes become immediately visible.
Didn't you just want to save up for Series 5?
Yes, but then my future self came along, completely broke. So, I bought the 2 series off him. It's quite practical, as long as you don't take pregnant women on board. And now that I don't need to save anymore, I quit immediately. My future self was probably more in need of a job anyway.
And what are you gonna live on?
I'll break into my pension plan, and then, well, we'll see. The future suddenly looks bright again.
So, that's your Instant Change 2 out there?
Yes? Why?
Well, you left the lights on.
Ugh, really? It's probably a problem with the electrics again. Damn butter churn. Ah, why oh why didn't I save up for the 5 series?
Nobody knows.
Here, could you turn it off for me?
Sure, happy to help. I'd rather not disturb him. He's still in his probationary period.
Meow, meow.
Ha-ha! Success!
Meow, meow,
Wow,
meow,
what
meow.
is all this stuff? I wonder if I'll be able to start the engine. Damn butter churn. A genuine
Or look
engine
at
would be
the
nice,
stuff
but look
dropping
at
the
here.
briefcase.
Surprise, surprise. It's
Yes.
short one cylindrical device. Poetry.
So, was it the lights?
I'm not sure yet.
Take your time.
Rufus, thanks.
Well spoken, my eloquent friend. It was also a great pleasure for me doing business with you.
Have you managed to rustle up a peanut butter sandwich yet?
I'm working on it.
You call that work? Ha! Maybe for those lazy so-and-sos in the service sector.
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my time. Order something, propose to me, or move over for the next in line.
Hello?
Yeah, I think I'll pass.
It's cool.
I
It's
hear
a
that
coon.
quite often. I really should.
Yeah. It's a coon. Hello. What you guys doing?
Playing game.
Nice. I just got off Helldivers 2 after long gameplay. Oh yeah, let's play Command and Conquer General 0 Hour.
Hey, Rocco.
Howdy, Rufus.
I urgently need to get to the time pod.
And I said
Have
it's a
me
bit of.
some
And fact.
fun. Play the General.
I didn't
Roger.
always.
Your behavior.
Jellystone.
Ah, you obviously.
I'm sorry.
Think. How can we distract your granddad?
Socks?
Oh dear.
And that's why I say smoke detector and safety nets, not the other way. Uh-huh. Ah! Speak of the devil.
is a workshop, right?
Caught red-handed. Maybe I should have hidden the tools.
Fix this.
What is it?
What does it look like?
I guess it's an antediluvian cylinder head. As all of the time travelers come here from the past, it doesn't surprise me at all. It's not even worth repairing. But I do happen to have a spare cylinder in
I'm just
stock.
gonna skip the 9.
Keep it. The first spare part is always on the house.
I don't like a
With
smiling,
me, the first
happy
always goes through
critters.
the neighbor's window.
Hello?
It's Coon.
It's Tacoon, hello. Did I leave the call?
I don't know.
No,
That would fit perfectly.
it's a balloon otter.
A new butter churn.
Balloon
It's a
otter
blue
Cars
otter?
without being asked. I'm
Ah,
not
it's
the
an
nice
otter.
young man from the motor club.
Me, I obviously had that worst night's sleep. My bed is actually collapsed.
Dude.
No.
Yeah,
I
my
slept with half a
my
collapsed
bed is
bed.
broken in half.
I slept with half Clat's bed for a good number of years. You're gonna have to like really try to top me.
I don't usually person the beds keeps breaking.
Yeah, that happens.
I sent you something on the DMs, Wolf Sheet, and you probably know why my bed's
Hey,
just
Rocco.
collapsed.
Howdy.
Oh. Yeah,
Hello, what's
I see
Wait,
that.
artist.
That's what I actually
What
happened
do
to
you think
mine
of
one time.
Rocco McChronicle from the garage. Young, athletic.
To be honest, this
tushy
is
to
my
die
sixth
for,
bed
But short.
time.
Not
It
in my
actually
league.
But you
breaks.
flirted with me?
This is my sixth
Relax.
bed.
I don't want everyone to know how desperate I am.
Yeah, I think I'll.
I really.
Well, my bed that broke halfway. It was made of metal.
Hey, Rocco.
My country does wood. Oh, I hate
I
when
think
does
I
that
know
wood.
someone who likes you.
You think so?
Of course.
Yeah, well, my
She's just
broke
waiting
right
for you to
up
propose.
under me on one
I can
side.
hardly imagine
I
that's
slept in
true.
a
She
hole
would've
for
said
like
something.
a number of years.
Nonsense. She wants you to take the first step.
But by proposing to her, isn't that a bit too forward?
Women want to be rushed. What woman would get involved with you if she had
So
time to
obviously,
think?
yeah, I had
So go,
not
go,
a
go.
good night's
Otherwise,
sleep.
Someone else is likely to take her. And to the victor go the spoils.
But I haven't got a ring, and I haven't got a tailcoat for the
So
wedding
yeah, obviously
either.
I got
You
nowhere
let
to
me
sleep
worry
on.
about that. Your job is to come up with the
Oh, you'll
right
be
words
fine.
for your proposal. A little tip. Here am I.
What
there
could
are
come
you.
You still have the mattress, right?
Sometimes works wonders.
But oh,
You still have the mattress, right?
Yeah, but I don't know what to put it because my room's actually so small.
Hello, Rita. What's new?
Don't waste my time. Order something.
If that would be the case, I might actually fall
I think
asleep on the
Rocco
computer
has his
chair or
eyes on you.
something.
Ha! I'll believe that when he proposes. The last time anyone had
Wouldn't be
eyes
the
for
first
me,
time
they
someone did
came
that.
in a bowl of Fulok soup.
How disgusting.
They were actually quite cute.
Let's say if once some of my
Yeah, I
kids
think
get up, gonna walk through that door, and they're gonna explain to me, James, what the hell do you do to your bed? That's one thing they're gonna say to me.
And excited?
You know what? I'm starting to wonder whether this really is such a good idea. Maybe we should just call the whole thing off.
Like, yeah,
Horsebuck toot. Of course it's
They're
a
the
good
ones that
idea.
give me prefer
You're
the
just getting
beds.
cold feet. That's perfectly normal.
Were you able to get your hands on a tailcoat and a ring?
I'm working on it.
If you don't have any luck in Paradox City, maybe you could ask the boys from the Portal Building Authorities. The architect usually knows in which time period to find what.
No spoilers. Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. Distract me, why don't you? It's only our future we're talking about.
Do you happen to know in which time I could find a tailcoat and a wedding ring?
A wedding? And you tear me away from my valuable works for this?
What could be more important for the future than family planning?
Perhaps you're right. I see playgrounds, schools, kindergartens, and parking spaces for pushchairs right in front of the organic supermarket.
Sounds heavenly.
Just a minute.
Anyways, I see you already. I need to go and contact my own comrades about that.
Hey.
I might just have the
Take care.
information that you need.
Take care.
Knowledge always has its price. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new trends in hat fashion will be.
Hat trends? What is it with the hat trends these days?
Can you find out or not?
Yes. Wait, there was something. Bald is in.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a wing.
The latest trend is for extravagant hats.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be able to find a tailcoat and a...
Hard hats. They make a good impression.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without...
Traffic cones, maybe?
I'll pass that on. My informant, without proof of this bold...
Tinfoil hats are in. No two ways about it.
I'll pass that on. My informant has his doubts. Without proof of this bold claim, I'm afraid I can't reveal which time you'll be...
Maybe you do that. I'll let you get on with your work.
Fine, I was a...
Look who's back again.
Have you remembered why you wanted to turn us into peanut butter yet?
For love.
Yeah, we've been here before.
The question is, how exactly does it help love if we're made into peanut butter?
I want to marry Rita off to Rocco.
Rocco McChronicle from the garage?
I like him.
Oh, a dream couple.
What do you say, boys? Should we sacrifice ourselves for love?
Yeah!
Yeah! For Rita and Rocco!
Come on! What are you waiting for?
Take us and make us into peanut butter!
For love!
For love!
For love!
What do you reckon, guys? Ready for a change of scenery?
Of course!
Let's go, matey!
Yippee!
All I need for that is my fingers and... That would fit perfectly, but why should I waste my new butter churn repairing strange cars without being asked? I'm not the nice young man from the motor club. My work here is done. Now it's time for the nameless Rufus to ride off into the sunset. Rufus, Rufus, king of the wild frontier. My work here now... That would fit perfectly, But why should I waste my new butter churn repairing strange cars without being asked? I'm not the nice young man from the motor club. You can't. Nope. People these days just don't trust one another anymore.
There you go. Mark it going.
Of course, I could use the engine to churn butter for me.
What did he say?
Psst, don't talk over him. I think it's about to get interesting.
You guys. I'm really gonna miss you.
Why? Where are we going?
Hey, is this some kind of carousel?
Right here. It started.
Y'all were the ones that offered to be turned into peanut butter. So I made peanut butter out of them.
Will not have been in vain.
I made sentient peanuts into peanut butter.
How do you do that, Sans?
So I can make a peanut butter sandwich.
Yummy, 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 yummy.
And then are you gonna get the sandwich to the
That
coon?
reminds me of the sandwiches I used
Yes,
to
so I can get
pencil.
so I can get the coon's hat book.
Okay. They're starting to sense some fancy hair in there.
Did someone order a delicious peanut butter sandwich?
Mmm, yummy, delicious. Here, keep the magazine. I've read it from cover to cover at least 3 times. Oh, and there's even some motor oil on it. Just like Mom used to make it.
Quad tank of running.
Don't waste my time with this use of paraphernalia. I've got a future to dig up here.
Let's see what's in fashion in the future. Turbans? Seriously? Yoo-hoo! I have another question.
Of course. Distract me, why? It's only our...
I'd like to talk directly to your informant. Is he hiding behind the counter there?
Hey, stop! The identity of my informant is confidential, and no one, you hear, no one looks behind my counter, capiche?
If it has to do with cat piss, I really don't want to know. I'm still looking for a wedding ring and tailcoat.
I already told you. My informant would like to know, in return, what the new twins in Hatdash will be.
And I came up with a good answer. Oh, well, that's easy. Turbans are all the rage.
Oh, really? That sounds quite far-fetched to me. You got any proof for that?
Of course. Here.
Yes, that should do. My informant is satisfied, and he actually knows where you will find these objects. I'll write the corresponding coordinates on the map. There. Now please, piss off.
Can you take me there?
Let's see. Yes, that should be possible. Ah, my old bones could do with a little bit of adventure.
Don't allow yourself to be hoaxed, my friend. There is no adventure in deterministic time travel.
Ah, poppycock. Don't listen to them.
Never have, never do, never will.
Time conductor, check. Tachyon concentrator, check. Hemorrhoid ring, check. Ah, I'm so excited. My prostate is positively tingling.
A hemorrhoid ring.
They're literally trying to blow me up with
It's
aircraft.
smaller on the inside. Cool, huh? Come and sit on Grandpa's knee. And off
I'm pretty
we
much
go!
wasting their shit.
Oh no, not again.
You know this place?
Yes, I was already here once today. Or rather, will have been. The turban, the bowling polisher, everything is still in place, unused.
Oh dear, that does make things a little bit more complicated.
More complicated?
What can you do? These are the vagaries of deterministic time travel. When you arrived here earlier, we'd already left. That also means that we can't leave before everything is exactly as you found it later.
And what happens if I do change something?
That really does depend. Did you happen to notice a little pile of ash right where we're standing now on your last visit?
How about this? I'll get my things, and then try to get everything ready just the way I found it later.
That would be very welcome.
You done?
I shouldn't touch it. That's exactly where I'll have found it later.
You done sending out your shit? Just got its ass fragged by a bunch
I
of
shouldn't
tanks.
touch it. That's
Hands off! This ball is my livelihood.
And my livelihood lies in you not having that ball later.
Frankly, I don't give a hoot.
Damn. Hello again.
Have we met?
Of course. You're the Pipehead Man, the fortune teller from Porta Fisco. And when we met just now, you said exactly the same thing. Although, damn, that hasn't happened yet. Uh-oh. Wait a second. Vince, would it be really dumb to talk to someone who won't know me yet later this evening?
Yes, that really would be very dumb. Did I forget to tell you that?
Yes, you did.
Well, then it's good that you thought of it in time.
Yes, isn't it? Not exactly the ideal landing place. I hope something happens down there quick, before I end up crashing later.
Hey, stop! That's my spade. Only gravediggers with a license to dig can use it.
Oh, man.
Hello, stranger. If you don't have an appointment, I could fit you in a half an hour, but it wouldn't include washing.
I'm not a customer.
Ah, I was hoping that was the case. Most of them don't make their appointments themselves.
You look familiar.
Impossible. I have a splendid memory for faces.
As a prophet?
As a grave digger, customers don't come back very often, but if they do, it's important to realize early on. As a matter of fact, I've always wanted to become a prophet. Unfortunately, my father thought the job had no future.
Like so much nowadays.
Exactly. But there'll always be work for grave diggers.
Believe me, the day will come when you will in fact be a prophet.
And how do you know that? Are you a prophet?
Am I a prophet? I'd say yes.
Lucky you.
We could trade jobs.
Me? A prophet? Oh, that would be so wonderful. But I mustn't neglect my job as a gravedigger. I've got to finish carving this gravestone and dig that grave over there. I wanted to prepare a bit. Unfortunately, I don't know who will end up in this grave.
You're lucky I'm a prophet. I'm gonna end up in this grave.
And that doesn't bother you at all?
I've seen far more bothering things in the last few days. The men's sauna on Elysium tops the list, though.
Well, if it's your grave, why don't you dig it? If you manage that, then all I need is the appropriate outfit, and then we're in business.
Dig my own grave? Nothing easier. Can I borrow your stuff?
Patience, my friend. You're not a grave digger yet. Show me what you can do with a spade, and bring me a prophet outfit. Then we can talk.
Oh, this constant pressure to perform. Great outfit.
These are the traditional robes of a grave digger.
And here I thought you wanted to get married.
It's a symbol of mourning in any case.
I'm out of here. Pay attention. I'll show you how to dig your own grave.
Actually, I've got to go and get my tablets.
No, this is more important.
Later.
Bravo! Sound work.
With a little more time, I would have added a minibar.
You've got what it takes to dig graves. That much is clear. All we need now is a prophet outfit, and then we can swap jobs.
I think I have just the right thing for you.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit smelly.
It's the fashion these days. Go ahead, try it on.
Wait, what?
Well,
Oh my god, it
look
hit
at
one of my
that.
workers.
It fits perfectly.
It emphasizes the shoulders and conceals your cellulite problem.
Congratulations, Rufus. You're now a grave digger. Here, take the outfit. You've earned it.
Wait, what?
I think I'll let them sleep. If they recognize me, all that beautiful determinism is history. I think if they And not yet. I think of.
I don't like what's
Hands off! This ball is my livelihood.
And my livelihood lies in you not having that ball later.
Frankly, I don't give a hoot.
Damn. That won't interest him at all.
Ah, I see you've got talent.
maybe just forget that we saw each other?
Not when you're behaving so strangely.
Come on, it's really important.
The only thing I can do for you is tell your future.
Okay, well then. Will there ever be a future again?
We'll find out soon enough. What's this? Strange. I don't have any reception.
Which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy. Will I turn into a pile of ashes?
We'll find out soon enough. What's this? Strange. I don't have any reception.
Which could mean anything, right? Right? Oh boy. Will you forget that I was here?
I don't need to look into the ball for that. The answer is no.
Crap. What are the hat trends of the future?
Not a completely trivial matter. I'll ask them all.
Me.
One more question. Do you believe there's a tailcoat and a ring somewhere here?
Funny you should ask. I'm convinced there is.
Very good.
Funny. Why does that seem so familiar?
I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Bald head. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? I don't want to know.
That is a wise decision.
You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat. You're a cat in my spaghetti. You're a cat in my spaghetti.
Sans, why are you getting in a fight with your cat again?
It's Jim attack.
Hands up this and my frankly.
Damn.
And that's what's happening, Coon. Like it's the mini tiger trying to attack and trying to get back on screen.
That won't interest him at all.
Ah!
Like they stole the gaming chair once. They get that back to trying to steal it again.
Can you predict the future for me again?
Oh, if you insist. What's it about this time?
Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Extravagant. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. The builder's helmets. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Traffic cones. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. I've got bad news. The future of hat fashion is in constant flux. I can only make out one thing. Tinfoil hats. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, something's ringing a bell there. But what? Hat fashion. Again.
Again? Oh well, why not? I'll ask them all. The ball has spoken. The answer is... turbans! I always knew it. And now please, excuse me. I saw an exciting article. And? Have you got everything?
Not yet.
Don't forget, everything must be returned to how you'll find it later on.
I think of nothing else but...
Don't disturb me. There's a very interesting article here about the right way to apply compressors.
That won't interest him at all.
Ah, I see you've got talent.
Here's a switch on the bottom. I wonder... Yikes! What have we here? That's no crystal ball. This is a portable time portal. This whole fortune teller number is nothing but a fraud. I wonder if the universe is colorblind. Nah, I don't think I'll take the chance. Where'd it go?
Ow! What? What happened? Where am I? Ooh. I can't remember a thing.
Huh, I'll take that. Quick, Vince, we're done here. Hit it!
That was fun. We should definitely do that again.
No, let's not, Vince. Huh? What's going on here?
Rufus, over here.
Let me guess it's gonna be gold.
Finally, where have you been?
Take it easy. You don't find a tailcoat in just any cemetery.
But years have passed here in interim time. I proposed to her ages ago.
I see. Then you don't need this stuff anymore.
On the contrary, I need them more urgently than ever. The wedding party is waiting. Have you got everything?
Almost. Got the tails. All that's missing is the ring.
But that's the most important thing.
Don't panic. I'll take care of it.
Hurry, please. So, did you get the ring?
What do you think? Here.
Thank you so much.
You're a real friend.
A real friend who now has free reign. There's not much of a selection. Apparently there's just one single portal within reach. Ah, what the hell. Let's go. Ow! Where have I landed this time? Not in Kuvak. That much is certain. Can I borrow the crossbow?
We're in the middle of a ceasefire.
Perfect. Then you don't need it. Hello, stranger. Can you tell me where I've landed?
We call this place the Waste of Time. But I'm no stranger. We set great store by that here. My name is Momed. I belong to the native region. This here is the land of my forefathers. This desert is said to have been a beautiful place many generations ago. But then foreigners came and claimed the land for themselves. And with them came the drought. Now we are at war to reclaim our forefathers' lost paradise.
That sounds quite understandable. With a name like Waste of Time, I would have expected something more senseless.
The legends say that the true meaning of the name only becomes clear when you know its history. Personally, I think it's got something to do with the broken clocks.
This is all more or less interesting, with a strong tendency towards less. But I have to return to my own present time. I don't have time for history lessons on the middle of nowhere.
If it's time you need, help yourself. There's plenty of it around here.
Oh, great. The time pod now looks even worse than before. Let's see if it still works. I can scan for portals, but I can't open them. And it only recognizes the portal I came here through. I definitely see some potential here. That would make a good target. All that's missing is the appropriate ammunition. A pile of broken off clock hands. They could come in handy, just like most scrap eventually proves useful. Clock hands for crossbow ammunition? Well, why not? No, that's too far away. No, that's too far away. No, that's too far away. Right. That could make a good poison for bolts. Rufus, time traveler, wedding planner, temporal sniper. Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again. Nope, useless. What the? Everything here is broken. Was I gone that long? You can't. Ugh, nope. Well, I don't think I'll be opening that again without tools. Rita! Rita, you're alive! But then, who's lying back there with Rocco?
Who do you think? It's that prim and proper girl, Gold, his wife.
But that can't be. That can't have happened. And anyway, he was supposed to marry you.
Perhaps you should have told him back then.
Didn't I? I thought I had. But that means Gold is dead?
Everyone's dead.
Gold.
Without the portals, everything here died. I'm the last survivor, but not for much longer. Food supplies have run out.
Don't panic. I'm here now.
Nice offer, but there's not much flesh on your bones.
I meant, I'm here to fix things.
If you're that keen on fixing something, the jukebox is broken. I wish it would play just one more time.
I don't want to be I always want... Whether that still works. Uh-huh.
Tells me where to go. Told me where to
There's
go.
still something sort of like food here. My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese over time. Must have been goat milk. I don't need to tachyonize that. Not as long as I know an awesomer way to open portals.
I've been singing, and that angel comes.
Thanks, I still have...
World is ending. I get my love.
I don't think I should give her that. I don't like how she licks her lips when I push my stomach
to
out.
go. Told me where to go.
That's not good. The needle broke.
What are you doing there?
I thought I was replacing the needle.
With a clock hand? Are you crazy? You'll damage all my cartridges.
You mean I need a real needle? Huh. Then I guess I'll go search for a needle in a junk stack. Just about done.
Oh, that's pretty. Thanks, Rufus. You've made an old woman cry over her ruined cartridge collection. Oh, well done.
Oops. Here grows nothing. Here grows nothing. Yikes! Oh, I'm down here, but why isn't anything moving? Hello? The portal's already open. I don't see a lot of potential there. I don't see a lot of... I'm sure he'd know what to do. All I need for that is my finger and always... I'm sure he'd know what to do. Oh no, not good. Now the can landed right in his coat pocket. How am I ever supposed to get hold of it now? Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing going on but the rent. Obviously, I'm classed as still in the interim. To do that, I would first have to get them out of this can. I need them more urgently than he does. I can't reach that, but who cares?
Told me where to go. She told me where to go.
Aha! I see potential. I don't need 4D glasses to realize that this place certainly has potential.
Told me where to go. Told me where to go.
I definitely... The portal that leads to the Chronicles Laboratory. Unfortunately, out of reach.
Told me where to go. Told me where to go. I knew the progress, and I knew right down. There's well, no, told me where to go.
I rounded up something for us to eat.
Help yourself. You're still young and need to keep your strength up. Show me your finger. Eat, my child.
I can't get enough of that Pacific Drive Track 8 song. Just something about it, just so nice. I guess the developers of Pacific Drive
for the new
have
place,
good taste in
seeds
music.
for his vegetable garden. And whoop.
Because when I found the video, a lot of people commented saying that, oh, this song is from Pacific Drive. The developers have taste.
Developers have caves? The developers have cake?
Mr. Rufus, finally!
You got tasted music?
We almost gave up on you. We were mumming about moon.
Why? How long was I gone?
More than half an hour.
That's all? Years have passed in the interim
It's the
time.
first time I ever heard
You
developers
seem to
ever
age
actually
so
having
You haven't even
tasted
changed
music.
clothes.
I wasn't there long. I was stuck
Yes.
in time. But gold, the Chronicle.
Yes. What is this? Dishes to wash. You made more dishes? Yeah. Okay, let me go wash them.
Can't get enough good music.
And Count Glandular. I'm afraid so. But we're time travelers, right? We can return to a previous state of interim time, right? Think. How do I get back to the correct interim time? There has to be a way.
Or were there any other portals?
In range? Actually, only that little one there. But it's too narrow. And when I reach through, all I see is the scene from earlier where Glandy fell through the hole.
Well, there we have it. The holes are clearly just a half an hour apart in real time. If you hurry, you could reach earlier on through the small portal from the other side and follow yourself into interim time through the big one.
Can anyone translate this nerd speak for me? Oh, that! There's just one problem. The portal is too small. I can't get through.
And I think I know why. The tachyon valves aren't open wide enough. Here, take my tachyon valve key.
What? Ah!
That should do it.
All I need for that is my finger and oh.
But, Mr. Rufus, sir, that's not going to make any difference now. You would have had to have done that earlier on.
I know. It's all so easy.
But, you would...
I know. It's all...
But, you would...
I know. It's all...
But, you would...
I know. It's all... Wish me luck.
Be quick. With every second you spend outside interim time, time has also passed earlier on.
Ouch! What are you staring at?
Mr. Rufus, sir? But you've only just jumped through the portal.
Of course. That's logical. Aren't you paying attention?
Oh.
Before I go, your achievements this semester weren't bad, with still plenty of room for improvement. I hate goodbyes. Ouch! Hey, I'm back in Paradox City. But when? The wedding. It's already started. Stop the wedding!
Rufus, what are you doing here?
I'm getting my girl back.
What the hell? Your girl? Really? What exactly is it that makes me your girl? The fact you left me in the lurch here? The fact that you then disappeared for several years? Did you really think I'd just sit around here waiting for you? No way, Jose. We've not known each other a whole day.
I've known you much longer.
You know nothing. You mean the other girl. And you left her in the lurch too. She told me everything. It's possible that you two had a great time back then, but I'm not her.
My goodness! You're jealous!
What? You dumb...
Goal, wait!
Bravo. Well done. I thought we were friends.
I'm doing fine too. Thanks for asking. Besides, I have everything here under control. Just let me talk to her, okay?
But hurry, the meat cake is getting cold.
Whoop, thanks for the little joyride, Vince.
There's always room on my knee for you, my friend.
Closed for wedding preparations. Cole?
Clear off! Get it into your tiny head. It's too late for us.
Huh? No! You got that wrong. The marriage wasn't completed. Everything's okay.
Excuse me. Are you a sandwich short of a picnic? I know you're a bit slow, so I'm going to speak very slowly, okay? I have been living in Paradox City for over 2 years. I've only known you a day. This is my home.
But you can't stay here. Once time resumes, this place won't even exist.
I don't care.
Okay, I'm beginning to understand what's going on here. You're mad because I left you alone. But look, it was worth it. Ta-da!
What's that meant to be?
Tachyon bolts. You can use them to open portals. We can finally escape this death trap.
What the? You really haven't got it at all, have you? I'm going to get married. I don't need any stupid...
Go, don't! There are portals here. Wait, Goal. I'm coming. Ouch! What? Where's the time pod? Oh no! How are we ever supposed to get back? Goal, I'm sorry.
I'm not talking to you.
Can you inform my betrothed that I could really use a little help here?
Could you please inform this moron that I am not his bride-to-be?
I think you two lovebirds should sort that out for yourselves.
All was quiet when the enemy camped. Too quiet.
That's a lot of clocks.
Aha! I see potential. This is the way, but I'm not leaving without Goal. Who knows who else she'll meet. Yeah, that's too far. Besides, last time... Good news! I found a way out of here.
It sounds like somebody spoke, but I can't see anyone.
Oh, stop the nonsense already. We can go back to the interim. That has to be in your interests.
Aha! Mr. Wedding Crasher suddenly knows what's best for me.
Goal, I'm sorry. I didn't want us to end up here. Although kidnapping the bride, strictly speaking, is one of the best man's traditional duties.
I know that you don't do these things deliberately, and I know it's my fault that we're stuck here. But for a time traveler, your timing really sucks. Whilst you're away, the old girl told me a lot about you. She said that you would come back and that I should be patient. She said that you had taught her to never give up hope. But all I could think of was that I didn't want to end up like her. Twice you've simply disappeared from her life, Rufus. But every time she had just about accepted that you would never come back, you pop up again. How is a girl meant to deal with that? Is that just one of your signature moves? And you pulled the same stunt on me 3 times now.
And that's why you prefer to rot in the desert? Come on. What's that saying? All good things come in fours.
Oh.
Huh. She's pretty upset already.
That's good. We have a saying here in the desert. If you want a coconut, chasing your wife up the palm tree is half the battle. She'll get down by herself.
Really? If that's true, I'm really on a run. They call him Rufus.
Don't you recognize me? It's me, Goal!
Never heard of you. But I couldn't let you in anyway. Orders are orders.
But that's... Ah!
Problem?
Rocco won't lower the bridge.
Then he obviously hasn't got to know you yet on this timeline.
That's not a problem. He will very soon.
I guess the guy isn't so great after all, huh?
I seem to have a talent for attracting idiots.
True. First Cletus, then this guy. You really do seem to pick the biggest dorks around. I'm sure that now you're thankful I stopped your wedding, right?
Don't push your luck, mate.
Ta-da! Makes... Aha! I see potential.
Hey! What are you doing?
I'm folding myself a 4-dimensional calendar out of recycled paper.
It looks more like you're trying to open up a portal to me.
Well, open portals are January's theme, you genius.
You can't do that. That's an Elysium portal. The Fulocks will come.
Then just try and stop me. I'm curious to see how you're gonna do that without opening the gate.
I'd be obliged to shoot.
Or did you plan to... Wait a minute. What did you say?
Are you serious? You would sooner shoot us than let us in.
I don't make the rules. I just follow them.
Then brace yourself, my friend, because I'm traveling with the guy who breaks them, even if it means that he'll get shot to pieces in the process. Isn't that right, Rufus?
Yes. Exactly. Exactly. I think this would be a good place for a plan, preferably one where I don't get shot to pieces. I should talk to Goal about it.
So, have you any ideas yet how we're going to get past him?
Huh?
Up here, Rufus.
Oh, sorry. I just had an idea. We could...
I'm sorry, what?
Hey! What are you whispering about?
And then...
If you're whispering, you must be lying.
And that's it. Think you can do it?
Of course. Why not? Let's do it. Take your position, soldier.
Really? Okay. I'll give you the signal when I'm ready.
I'm ready. Just give me the signal when you're ready.
Go! Now!
What the... Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
What is it? Is the portal open already?
Just a moment.
A meow. A meow.
No! Stop!
Huh. Now we're together on Elysium after all.
Well, I guess we are.
Come on. There should be a lot of other portals here.
Can't we just stay here?
Goal, we talked about this. At first, I also thought that was a good idea. But who will save the world if not us?
That's unfair. Why are we not allowed to be happy?
Goal?
Problems, dangers, problems, more dangers. It's almost as if someone was watching us and...
Goal!
Uh-oh.
Surprise!
Ronnie!
Hang on. Are you the one responsible for all these fuelocks?
Aren't they just great? And so much more efficient than the old robo-servants. They're certainly in greater demand. The security personnel are especially popular. Every morning's the same. No sooner have I sent out the first fuelocks than the sirens start wailing all over the place. Security alert! Security alert! They can't get enough of them.
Ronnie, you've got to stop.
The Fulocks aren't security forces. They're a breach of security.
That's the beauty of it. People love that. Petting animals and go-karts. People want drama, action, a new Armageddon every day. And thanks to this time loop thingy, there are no consequences. Well, what do you think of my new entertainment program?
You're crazy, Ronnie.
Could be crazy for fun.
This is not some kind of joke here, Ronnie. It's deadly serious.
How can it be serious if it has no consequences?
Because consequences are important. Without consequences, everything is just pointless.
So what? Fun is always pointless.
You're wrong. The opposite is true.
And I think you just don't really know how to have fun. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
What are you planning to do with us, Ronnie?
Well, you're guests of honor at my party, of course. After all, it was you who taught me how to create fuelocks, and the one who disarmed my security protocol with the tinfoil hat.
Rufus.
It was necessary.
Why exactly was it necessary to create a species of murderous monsters?
I can't remember all the details, but it made sense at the time.
Is it so important how it happened? Just enjoy it. Every morning you can begin your escape from my fuelocks all over again. As long as I have this hat on, the adventure will never end.
That's over now, Ronnie. We're going to Kuvak to break the loop.
You rascal! You can't do that! What kind of an ending would that be, huh? The whole place full of fuelocks, everyone dead, Elysium destroyed? No, you won't let it end like that. Give it a try if you like. That's what it's all about in Ronnie's funny fuelock hunt. Oh,
Dude, that's so
come on.
funny.
Why so serious?
It didn't come out normal.
As long as I have this hat on,
Green.
the adventure will never end.
Green means
But you're not wearing a hat, Ronnie.
virus.
Oh, schnitzelhooks, you're right. Wait, I'll have to correct that
Oh, I just said
immediately.
fucking Miss came. I fucking properly. Oh.
That's better.
And I had a stomach fucking flu.
Your hat is stupid, Ronnie.
Why was more of
But you try folding a hat when you've got leaves instead of hands. I can't even get a paper aeroplane right. Whee!
Ow!
Sorry,
okay, so I have a question for
for the day anyway. Not much longer before it's
how do I mail one like a birthday card?
company while we wait for the time reset. In the meantime,
Yeah.
I'll play you the
Oh yeah, you can definitely.
Yeah, so I need to put this in there with the card envelope. Card.
Well, it depends on like which way you want to do this stuff. There's a regular
Okay, just scan off the card and put it onto the birthday card.
and you pay.
Of course.
There's actually two ways you can do this stuff. There's regular card way, which is the paper way and
The
stuff.
best of hats.
But
from
then
5
there's the
decades.
other way, which stuff in the mail side probably would push you towards go more toys. Which would probably be like, you know that small paper bubble wrap thing and shit?
Number
That like a
one,
little bubble
the
wrap
bowler
side of
has
it?
been voted
They
best
probably
cover
push you
for
towards
your
go like,
belt.
oh, since you like putting an item with it and shit, they're trying to push you towards that. Yeah, tell them sure if you just want to do it right.
I don't want to do it by just I don't have a letter box.
Yeah,
That is for my dad's birthday. I'll send it to him so get down.
Ronnie,
yeah, because they're trying to pull the whole, oh, it's an item, did you
This
like...
is a day and time box.
Oh yeah, these are my...
Your
Yeah.
hat is
So
stupid,
I saw it there. I had someone get it for me. So I can get it. It's his birthday.
Which hat should I try on next?
Here, look at it. Here again.
Fruit hats are in second place.
An outstanding choice. I'm sure I can pilfer something
I
from the
think
afternoon buffet.
But that's what it is.
Even though I can
You
only
can
get
just get
that
like a
small.
regular card and stuff, like regular card in
Regular
Walgreens,
birthday card.
regular birthday card, regular card and stuff, put it in there, and then just mail it out regularly and shit because
Ronnie, Ronnie.
comic crystal.
No. Gold jar. Dark deception.
Oh,
It's just a purple amethyst crystal, but it looks like a phone card of that shape.
Your hat
Right.
is stupid, Ronnie.
but it's also like got another comic crystal so that that's shit too.
Yeah, I know, but this one's got cracks, so it'll be unstable.
Which hat should I try on next?
Make it a purple one player. That's the kyber crystal. Kyber crystal is a little bit smaller than this. Pretty big for kyber crystal.
Sombreros
Yeah,
hold
yeah, right.
third place.
An outstanding choice.
Gold jar.
There's plenty of those at the donkey ride.
By the way, where you going? Try stuff. I just went to the fuck it. I was gonna wait till tomorrow. I went down to fucking Walgreens and shit. And I got fucking got the pet now.
Okay, cool.
As soon as I fucking took
I
that,
wasn't even gonna ask. I was just.
because
Kind of depressed now, being honest. Because I had a lot of fun the first Friday.
Your
But
hat
then I ended
is
up having to
stupid,
get
Ronnie.
Uber home from John.
Who cares? Everything comes back in at
Because I
some
was about
point.
to collapse.
Fashion is cyclical. So, which hat should I try on next?
Bobby actually paid for the Uber. He's yelled in the money. I paid for the Uber.
because probably none of them could drive you back home and stuff because they didn't want to.
Like, Bobby
The
had
final
stuff in
place
the
in the
car.
top 5
The
goes
car
to
was full,
the
like,
traffic
Right.
cones.
An outstanding
Oh,
choice.
yeah.
I think I saw one on the
Okay,
go-kart
your
track.
power man. This is my stuff. Yeah.
Nice. It's much easier
Oh,
to sing
no, I
like
did it
this.
for Freddy. It was I didn't buy it. It was bought by
Ronnie,
paper.
Ronnie.
Yeah, they would do shit. The only reason they're fucking doing it for you is because they're probably gonna be asking you for a favor in exchange.
Your hat.
Do you think, well, everything
Bobby said
fashion
it take time just to find it. She saw me
Tinfoil
go out.
hats have still managed to win
So
a good
I'll do
fourth
for you
place.
this time. This is the last time we do it.
choice. But where will I get that hat?
Block
I
the
should
rules.
like to have one just the same as
I
that.
didn't know this person. They offered to buy some.
Didn't you have one
dinner
with you at the dinner before?
because I was there with David, and David, another member of my group, and he had his friends come over.
It really doesn't get
And they bought everyone
this. After all, this
like
hat.
really good luck.
Wait a minute. What's going on now?
I should have said, I just fucking don't fucking hard, dude. It fucking feels like I fucking.
How much pressure was behind it? Rocket?
No, it's still fucking like hard as a rocket.
Okay, so it was like logo. Ow.
Yes.
I mean, harder.
It's hard.
So was it hard and
Let's
slimy?
go.
Or like
Let's get out of here fast.
just hard and spiky?
Hard and spiky. Because my booty is fucking.
Not a bad shot.
My work is hurting right now, and that booty part. Because it's like, that was one of my best questions and stuff. I even felt like my nose was going to stop bleeding. And actually, it's like I thought something got driven on my nose. Thankfully, it was just mucus.
What?
And I fucking started panicking a little bit, thinking, oh shit, am I pushing too hard?
If you're pushing too hard, not your nose. It wouldn't be coming out your.
But sometimes when you push too fucking hard and shit, you give yourself a nosebleed.
I see potential.
Only when you're blowing your nose. You weren't blowing your nose, were you? Yeah. So it would have been your bump. It would have been your arse bleeding. Arse period. Anyway.
Yeah, just that fuck yeah, just went down. Because Rogue's fucking
I got you.
That was so cool.
having stuff a nice ice cream too and shit and stuff like
How?
that.
The few locks are
It helped a
blocking the
little
way to
bit.
the shore.
You got a plan?
But I think only like one thing in that head baseball. I
still have Dr. Pepper left, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try
Okay.
something. Back in a
I'm
minute.
actually just gonna put Dr. Pepper in my green water bottle right here. I'm just gonna put some Dr. Pepper in here and bring it in here. Because it has a lid, it won't spill, you know? I can just use the straw. I'll be back.
Ouch! Ouch! Always ouch! Oh no. Go. I didn't want you to see this.
It's all right. I'll cope.
No one should see their own corpse.
That's not me, Rufus. That's Rita.
What? But... You're right. Man, this is confusing. Last time it was you who lay here. Just like that.
I can't blame him. After all, I wasn't here.
But we can change that. I know a way back.
So that I can lie there instead? Oh, this is all so depressing.
Whether that still works. Uh-huh. There's still something sort of like food here. My peanut butter must have been good. You can't. Nope. Well, I don't think I'll be opening that again without tools.
Adding so much fluid.
Aha! My peanut butter turned into tachyon cheese
Smells of
over
sickened
time.
food.
Must have been goat milk.
Like I said.
Yeah.
I fucking. That's this. Like I said, like I even did the sprinkle. I took the regular dose like I did. And I started walking home. I was like, I started feeling a little bit better than that shit. So I tried to make sure I took a little bit of my.
Washed the tachyon broth off the hands.
I heard you coming home and shit and stuff.
I want to knock on the window.
No, I didn't even hear you knocking on the fucking window and shit and
I
stuff.
knocked on the window.
I was already in the fucking bathroom by then.
Or whatever this place is called.
Like I feel said, knock on the fucking door, pencil like you.
Then I can knock on the window.
Don't be.
And I should run it again. Poor little part.
Yeah, cause sometimes you need to do that shit and stuff.
And
But I would feel say next time when
done. And now
that or straight out kind of what I forgot her name.
who said?
No, not this one. The other one. The one actually one.
Oh, thank goodness.
The one that actually
This
owns the
employee's
house.
giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah,
The most important
Ask
thing
her like
is that
straight
we're staying
out
alive. What are we
about the
waiting
house key
for?
situation.
Let's get out of here.
Ladies
But
first.
you could just explain to her that shit that prince locks you up at nighttime, and you really don't get that much data on your phone.
Wow.
So many colorful plants.
So that way you can just ask, like,
Amazing
should I get a house key
flowers.
so
We
that
don't
way I
even
don't
have
have
so
to
many
keep
on this
knocking
end.
Well, let's be
to
honest.
get
It's not
that back in.
And we have you two
I
to
think you also
thank
explain to her that you're going to try to be looking for a
How
job
is
soon
us?
too
you
by
ended
doing the
the
night
war
shift.
and showed us the way to the promised land.
And now? Is there
It's
a
scary
party
people
or
are very
something?
rejecting that
Where
shit
are
and
your
stuff, but
comrades?
They have already.
it ain't her fucking house.
Into the past?
She's
The
just helping
source of
managing
everything
and stuff, and at the
is
end of the
good.
fucking day,
Exactly.
she needs to
Thank you.
fucking realize that
Thank
straight
you so
out.
much.
She put you in here out of her own fucking choice. You could have chose someone else. I think the only reason fucking she chose us and shit because of the obvious reason.
Can you keep going?
Of course.
Tja, nothing new to see. Ta-da! Makes... Aha! I see potential.
Hey, Rufus. I think I should apologize. Admittedly, you are a walking catastrophe, but somehow you make things work out in the end. You make things better. I had given up hope, but when I look around now...
Don't be getting all maudlin on me now. Come! The future awaits! Well, here we go. Ha! Right on target. What can I say? About time that something finally went right around here again.
Hey, you there! What are you doing there? We are the Native Legion! We have come to claim the holy land of our fathers! You certainly got a claim to being bonkers. We have lived here forever, and we don't have room for any little daddy's boys. What are you gonna do about it, old-timer? Old-timer? What impertinence! This means war!
Uh-oh.
Oh, here we go again.
Go, Rufus!
What are you still doing here?
Rita and Rocco! Look, Goal! It's Rita and Rocco!
Hundreds of Fulocks have been flushed into interim time.
We're evacuating the city.
What about Old Goal and Angus?
They refuse to leave. They're still on the farm.
Then we have to get them.
Well then, good luck.
Yeah, you too. Did you notice Rita's belly?
Come on, it's not safe here.
you're right. Let's move. Fuel lock! Alarm! Get to safety!
Phew. That was close.
But now, we're trapped here.
Yeah, looks like it. That means...
Okay. All that Rufus did was push a tire, and then stop to eat snacks and drink his drink.
To the right! We have to go right!
Don't yell at me! I can't see a thing down here!
That's why I'm telling you! Right! Right! Ah! Stop! It has to be here!
Get a move on or they'll shred us to bits!
Don't rush me! Ta-da! Makes me... Aha! I see potential! Done! Come on! Booster rockets!
Hold tight!
Puff! What do you mean, puff?
Not my fault. They're tearing us apart here.
What's wrong? Get up here!
I can't. My leg's trapped.
Go without us. I'll stay with him. I'd only be a dead weight.
No! Either we all go, or none of us! I always wanted to say that.
Come on, Rufus. That out there is no longer our time. Someone has to save the world all over again, and I would be very disappointed if it wasn't you two. Now, go.
Yeah, okay. But where?
Now would be a great time for one of your ridiculous plans.
Chair. Because chair. Little Tiggies is here. Little tigers. Little tigers. Tiggies. 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 Tiggies.
How ridiculous are we talking? Taking it to the max?
Looking at our current situation? Sheer stupidity, bordering on ludicrous.
Only bordering? Sorry, too late for that now. Jump!
Where are we?
In the junk caves beneath Kuvak. This is where the elephant was hiding.
Elephant. Have you mentioned that before?
Now, I'll tell you later. First, we have to find out who keeps cranking the chrono car.
And stop them, right?
Right. But be careful. We don't know in what time we've landed here.
Don't look at me.
Okay, now we know the point in time.
Do we?
And now, full speed ahead! Ah! They're distracted. Good thing.
Foofnix, that was demeaning. And now he's gone and stolen our Omux as well.
We are stuck here.
No problem. I've got a plan. Can you see that thing there? I think it's some kind of Nix pox.
And they use this sort of foofnu here, do they?
They won't get far if I activate it. Sooner or later, they will be forced to come back here.
Are you sure? Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Omux back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
No, stop! Completely wrong!
Rufus, don't!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Omux back?
The time pod? Not directly.
Then I'm just going to have to crank again.
Aha! So it was you all the time.
You have to stop. You don't know the chaos you're causing.
Who are you anyway?
We come from the future. We are from Utox. In your language, Utopia.
Utopia?
As in, the utopia that the Elysians wanted to reach by blowing up Deponia?
That plan was doomed to failure.
Because we're gonna stop it.
Yes, you will. But your people will manage to reach us one day.
It has been preordained.
At least it used to be. We just wanted to sniff a bit of historical air. Just observing, not interfering. But when we returned to our time, there was no Utox anymore. The spaceship that you call Elysium had launched and had crashed into our planet, killing everybody. That's why we returned, to fix the cause.
We wanted to re-establish the original timeline.
But then you stole our Omux, compromising the whole space-time continuum.
Everything must remain just how it once happened.
It is obvious that this timeline here is already too damaged. We have to use your Nix box so you can return our Umux to us.
No, no, no. You can't just put everything back the way it was at the start now. You have no idea what it took to even get this far.
Even if it takes as Zizzy Arden goes, you're bound to manage it sometime. Keep back. I am going to activate the Nix box now.
Okay, I give up. But, let me do that. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks, then your girlfriend will be reduced to Moxo Poxo.
Moxo Poxo.
Anything but that. Piece of crap. Huh? What's this? A secret compartment for spare parts? That's impossible.
Wait, where do you think you're going?
Just wanted to stretch my legs. The best ideas come during cozy evening walks.
You are staying here.
Then don't expect any intellectual genius.
Why is this taking so long?
Does the term stalling mean anything to you?
Of course. I grew up Mongolingual.
Aha. And was it a happy childhood?
Work. Now!
All I need for that. And... hopefully it will have the desired effect. So, done.
At last.
Now everything will remain
the way it happened before. Exactly. Watch out.
Where are we?
No time to explain. We have to hurry. And now, full speed ahead! Ah!
Who knows how often we have done this already?
Not often enough, obviously. Otherwise, they would have brought our Umux back long ago.
Sounds logical. But how do we use that machine?
I think we just need to turn that crank.
Stop! Stop! You don't know what you're doing!
That's him! That's him!
Have you brought our Umux back?
No, and it won't if you don't stop making foofnu with the Nookspox. Believe me, we've been through this before. You're better off letting me take care of this. You'll just break it.
Very well. But just you dare to take us for a ride on your tusks.
Otherwise, my girlfriend is Moxo Poxo. I got that the first time. Piece of crap. Hopefully it will have the desired effect. So, done.
At last.
Now everything
the way it happened before. Watch out.
Where?
No time to... We have to hurry. And
Oh, I think I know what I need to do. Oh, let's do this again.
Who knows? Not all. But how?
Stop! You don't know.
That's him! That's him!
Have you?
No, believe me, you're better. You'll just.
But just.
Otherwise, I got.
Wait, the pink elephant were elephant people?
Yes. The pink elephant were elephant people.
Hopefully, it will have the desired effect.
How ironic.
So, done.
Now,
the way. Watch out.
There should be a button on that stand.
Where? We have to.
That's why I would try to say just.
Come on, we can still catch it.
Catch? What? Catch what?
You can use it with the stand stuff, it's just
Come
like.
on. And now, full speed ahead!
I see what you're trying to do.
Oops, guess that was reverse.
Please be careful. My motion sickness.
Yeah. Relax while you hold on tight! Yahoo!
Right there, right? Yeah.
Ow!
Okay, now part of me wants to fucking try to get you a little light and see how to put there.
I think we've bought ourselves a little time. Now, if no more major accidents happen, then...
Rufus, say something!
Holy Hugo!
There's part of me wants to do that now.
Mechanical. Look, Gold.
Yeah.
It's mechanical.
Who is Goal? And what
Or
are
the
you
little
doing
like
here in
the
the
little
middle of
like
the
you know
road?
what I'm
You were
thinking.
going to set
The
an
little
elephant trap up.
like
Yeah, but
LEDs
then
and shit that
everything
would just
turned
hang
out
them on
differently. We
things.
stole the Utopian's time
So that
pod
way we can
and
just like grab
accidentally
it real
wiped
quick.
out the future of the universe.
Wait a minute. What? No future?
Well, except maybe for the one
Yeah, 'cause
where
I think
everyone
I
is
still
dead
bought mine.
and Deponia is
Stuff, but
overrun by
that's not the way I
Fulocks.
put it.
No idea how that happened.
Oh no! I am a monster! Why didn't I listen to my father and study something sensible?
Well, I'm stumped.
Might have been better.
For all of us.
You are so right. You are so right.
Yeah, when superhero mentors select their movies. That'd be an obvious one would be fucking Odin.
Maybe we were a
Yep.
little hard on it.
You're too surprised me with a secret goodbye video. Like you said,
Now would not be a good. Without
like you should
maybe
have said in the tweet. He just recorded it and fucking straight out. So I think that's even extra of saying even YouTube acknowledges. I swear, I swear to God, though, it's on this.
It's all taken care of.
They don't do it for fucking Mark or Jack.
Don't panic. We're time travelers too. I stole
That's
your
gonna
time
be
pod and
beyond
accidentally
fucking
wiped out the future.
I beg your pardon?
Then you created a time
like
loop
saying that
to
should
lure
have.
me
Oh,
back here. But now
let's
it's all
play.
taken care of.
You just have to be careful when you enter interim
Yeah.
time. It's swarming with
That's like should have saying that
Whereby
should have.
the
Oh,
group once the future is reopened.
Obviously true. Perhaps you are right and we've managed it this time.
It's a big load of schnufflefo to me. What are Fulocks anyway?
Long story.
We'd be happy to tell you the whole thing on the way.
And it would be so kind of you to drop us off somewhere, so we can't interfere with anything.
Just be too stupid if we were to accidentally trigger another Armageddon.
Uh-huh. Very well.
And are you sure that everything has been returned back to normal?
Well, this time travel
Because
business
I'm talking film
is
that would be fucked
pretty
up.
complicated.
Because
But yeah,
that would be
I
like
think
straight
it
up
would be
saying,
fun.
oh, people that do
Hey,
like make
you!
videos
Stop
and
making
fucking
so
shit
much
like do
noise.
series
I
and
worked all
create like
day
a
on my
community like
balloon
for
and...
now and all this other kind of stuff and
junk
shit
is
and really
going on
donate
here?
shares a lot, but also created
No
so
one
many
move a muscle.
channels at once
This
and
is an
blew up
outrage. I want to know
our
what is going on
platform.
here immediately. And
They
I
get
want to know what
a
you
big
plan to
thank
do
you
with us.
video.
Well,
But when it comes to
fair
fucking
enough. Luckily, we
gamers,
had a Shinshuma Klux with us, which enabled us to fernungle your Shinshumas.
What?
the gamers
Nobody
and shit, they
fernungles
get
my
fucked.
Shinshumas.
It's not what you think.
Is this about eradicating memories?
And that fucking happens shit, that's just gonna be cementing
what
in
I
with
thought.
the YouTube
What
is
about
just straight
you?
out
Well, I was thinking
playing
about an ocelot.
favorites to whoever brings in the money.
Ocelots are really funny. Yeah.
Quiet! If one of you two is not happy with this idea, then so much the better, because only one of you can be fernungled anyway.
He will then have the honor of rescuing Deponia together with Gold.
I choose Rufus.
Great.
Not you. We're talking about the other Goal, who is still on Elysium at this point in time.
What? But what's going to happen to me?
You are going to be busaked, just like the spare Rufus.
Will you please stop with your miserable you-talks, schmoo-talks?
I think the correct expression in your language is iced.
What? Just wait a minute.
What did you think? You don't belong in this time.
The risk that you'll get involved again is just too great.
So, you have a choice. One of you is going to have their memories wiped, and will need to do everything again.
Oh no. Everything? All over again? Not me.
The other one and Goal will be iced.
That doesn't sound very tempting either. Not high on my list either.
Just decide amongst you, whilst Kugo looks for a suitable fuse.
I can't talk to him out loud, otherwise I'll blow his cover. Luckily, we're an experienced team and understand one another without words.
Hey, stop with the stupid faces! Stop that now, before my front foot accidentally slips! Hey! What are you doing? Oh, you idiot! You knocked over the Shinshuma Klux!
Oops.
What a foofnex. No false moves, understood?
One more try. Hey, Tuck, can you hear me?
Wait, I see
Loud and clear. Then the training paid off.
I learned from the best, sir, Rufus, sir.
Oh, come on. You're embarrassing me. One sir is more than enough.
Yes, sir.
Now for my plan. You have to get help.
Difficult? Luckily, I know exactly what to do. I won't bottle out.
You can do it, Tuck.
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it, Tuck.
It was an honor to have served with you, sir.
And go.
Abort! Abort!
It's too quiet. I sense a trap.
Well observed. Then we'll have to bring in the big guns.
Damn, that's like that. Like, damn, she sounds pretty. I wonder what she looks like.
You
Ew,
have
she
to
ugly. Nope.
overpower the Utopians.
That's a big sick move.
Difficult. Luckily, I know exactly what to do. As soon as I break cover, there is no turning back.
You can do it, Tuck.
I'm just waiting for your command.
Okay, on my command.
If I don't make it, just leave me behind.
You can do it, Tuck.
It was an honor to have served with you, sir.
And go!
Abort! Abort! I have no clear...
Okay, I'll take care of it. Just wait for the signal.
I have understood everything, and will do exactly what you expect of me, sir.
Right. Fits.
That's fortuitous, for I finally found the fuse.
Well done, Kugo. Ha! Now it's all back in place again. Which one of you is having the brain?
No, not that fucking.
We need more time to think. This isn't a decision you make every day. You have to weigh all the pros and cons. Do you maybe have a flip chart?
Enough of this, Buffnox. I'll choose you.
Oh my god,
Why
that's
me?
horrible.
Because you are obviously the Clash Schmogo here. Don't attempt to fight it. It will make the pain easier to bear. We will begin as soon as the Shinshuma Klux is fully charged.
Now!
What's that meant to be? An epileptic fit?
Can't you hear me? Now!
Don't think for a minute that your limited pantomime skills will be able to alter a single thing.
Damn it, Tuck! That was the signal!
What kind of signal?
When I do this, it means now!
Hey, Rolex! There's another one there!
Now what?
Never mind now. We'll take care of him in a minute.
It means throw now! Now!
And energy!
Throw already! Throw!
Too late.
It was? Damn, that's one way to get back at her.
Wait, who? Get back in.
You didn't see what it said at the beginning, did you? We wanted to see. Look at it. A bit more.
Well, you know the rest of the story, don't you?
Gotta go a little bit more.
With no memories of his adventures the other side of time, Rufus tried everything in the book to get back
Right
to
there.
Elysium.
No way.
That's how he eventually got to know
KQC
me.
sampled his.
He rescued me from the claws of the Organon, tried to return me to Elysium, and together we finally saved Deponia from certain destruction. In the end, though, he let go. And he fell. Until suddenly...
Did someone here order a taxi?
Go?
Don't tell me you need some kind of
That's what she was
special
saying
invitation.
it.
Come on, take my hand, quick!
He just fucking took samples of him and his ex fighting and shit.
Hurry!
And turned it into a fucking sick ass beat
Got you!
after they broke
I
up.
just can't believe believe it. Is it really you? Or am I already dead?
You were going to be dead. I couldn't allow that to happen.
Huh, but cutting your hair off is okay.
Now, shut up and help me pull you up.
Damn, that fucking kid
This
gangster.
instant. Let the man go.
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let him fall, then we will return.
Yeah, now he's
to
legit.
your
Now,
time.
like, look who's thick is.
Then I will be forced to cut the rope. So, for the last time, let him go.
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing. You're just bluffing! You wouldn't allow me to fall to my death. I will pull him up, whether you like it or not.
Are you sure that's such a good idea?
Quite sure. Right, let's be having you. Upsy daisy! I've done it. Looks like we're quits then. This time, I saved you.
Yeah, looks like you did. Unfortunately, there's kind of a snag.
Why?
Well, they were not bluffing.
Huh?
What the? Hey, we're alive! The rear thrusters must have slowed the fall. Hear that, Goal? We're alive! We're... Goal? Goal? Oh no, not that! Goal! Goal!
It's AI generated, you could tell. One, there's no fucking way a president will call out people.
Danger, danger. Consume food or replace batteries.
What?
That
What's
guy,
going
right?
on?
Oh, they found Dr. Eggman.
Don't think we're dead, though.
Yep.
I'm rather glad those utopians meant iced
People
when
bought
they
it.
said iced.
Warning, warning. Plasma explosion detected. Distance 512 clicks. Thermonuclear chain reactions will
I'm trying to say that AI is always AI. It's because of fucking, there's no way in fucking hell a president will adjust the people as Sigmas.
Warning, warning. Your provisions
The
are
day a
in
fucking
danger
president adjusts
of
the people as Sigmas or Generation X
Wait a
or
minute.
Z,
The
whatever,
world is gonna end in...
it's a fucking day straight up. You know that straight out.
I am forgot to cancel the post.
They're dropping the whole, oh, fucking, I'm the president, I have so much power shit. Yeah, I'm just dropping it. I really don't have no fucking power at all shit. They're gonna control everything.
Hide from a thermonuclear
So they don't care
explosion
what I
in a
say anymore.
refrigerator? That's nuts, even by my standards.
Well, let's either shoot a
Oh, they did an Indiana Jones reference.
Anymore.
Butchie.
Yeah.
They did an Indiana Jones reference.
Which one?
The one where, Indiana Jones and the refrigerator.
Oh my god.
The chrono car! Of course! Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Oh, please, no. Is there no other way?
I don't see any.
We won't remember anything, right?
That won't change the fact that it was a great time.
Yes. It certainly has been. So long, Rufus.
It was an honor, Goal. What a nightmare. I was old and had a mustache. All my friends were dead, and Elysium had fallen from the sky. Also, I blew Deponia up. Talk about sick. I mean, a mustache? Really? Luckily, everything's the way it was before. I can hardly wait to tell my sweet Tony about it.
They are some of my cars. They all look like deep business. He's open the suit and the AirPods in. The Ray-Bans home. I wonder what kind of business.
Sweet! The balloon filled with gas while I slept. Now, all I have to do is adjust the flame, and then it's to Elysium and beyond! Tony won't believe her eyes. I better get her crystal glasses back. Not that
Galaxy
anything
Dream?
happened to them.
That's Mr. Sandstone right there. We're in that outfit.
Bubble wrap from the post office. What was I going to do with it again? Whatever. I'll just leave it here until I remember what I wanted it for. Time to get to work. No, stop. This seems vaguely familiar somehow. That's exactly the way things happened in my dream. I had forgotten the bubble wrap. And that's when everything went to pieces. Tony was so angry that we broke up. And then I uncovered an organon conspiracy and started a revolution. Well, note to self, stay away from sampling the adhesives before bed. These visions aren't all bad. I should become a prophet. Nina, Nina, let me through. I'm a prophet. Huh? Hey, stop! You can't park here. You. Oh boy, somehow my vision missed this.
Wait. You don't want to seriously tell the whole story from the beginning again, do you?
Well, that's the point. Now that I cut out the power inverter and that thought thingy, I can remember everything.
Wait, I'm confused. Didn't you just say you had missed?
So I did, you blockhead. Each and every one of the thousands of times I can now remember.
Yeah, that was very manly.
Finally hit it. Hey, didn't you see the awesome special effects? Why do you think I look so old? Huh?
I was distracted.
The power inverter inverted the effect of the shishu whatever.
Shinshuma Klux.
Memory laser. Instead of forgetting, I now remember everything. Memories of over 100 years of the same old story. You think your skin would hold out any better?
Oh, it's just a trick. Nothing more than a phony magic trick.
Do I look like I use trickery? I got gout, young fella. We completely underestimated the problem. We aren't dealing with just one loop. The time loop you created with the Chronocar was only a small loop within a much larger one.
A little bit sad that the fucking man that's straight out.
One of which has a lot more loops.
One that acts as the king in hell actually for about 3 years ago.
At the end of the second loop.
What is that old fool driveling on about?
I think I know what he means. It's like a pizza box that you fold in the middle and then take a pen and...
No, not like a pizza box. It's actually quite simple, but just complicated. All this has already happened countless times. Too often to count. And if you laser me again this time, it's just gonna repeat over and over. Goal and I will save Deponia. I'll fall. She'll try to catch me. You'll cut the cable. Goal will die. I'll blow the world to smithereens. Goal and I will thaw and crank back time. Then everything is back to the beginning, and I'll meet one McThingy, what's his name? Steal the time pod, save future Goal from the future, jump off Elysium, and after we've chased across half the planet and through all the different times, we'll end up sitting here in the end again. The only difference
This time I managed a hit with the power inverter, and that's why I know this is our only chance to break the cycle.
Oh, yes? And just how are you gonna do that?
You look like you couldn't even bite through a cracker. Yeah, there's more wind in these old lungs than you have in your entire lard butt, Greenhorn. I have a plan. First, we need to erase his memory. What? But after all, someone has to make sure that Deponia is saved. As soon as he's back to sleeping unaware in the balloon again, the time will be right for another brilliant Rufus maneuver.
Oh, great. You got any more bright ideas?
Huh? Who are you?
Someone who is going to rip you a new Obuff! You have completely and utterly destroyed our Umux!
And the time loop is still there, just as before. So, somewhere in the far future, everything is
Guess what
repeating
happened?
itself
It's so
again
mean.
And again. Well, that's wishful thinking. As we haven't iced you, no one will be able to turn back time this time. The old Rufus is going to blow up Deponia, and that will be it.
Oh. Well, at least it isn't the same stupid ending as before, right?
Don't rejoice too soon.
Rufus?
What now? Another one of them?
Which Rufus are you?
I am the Rufus you left behind on Elysium, you idiots.
That's impossible. We eliminated you before we took care of future goal.
You tried to kill him.
Of course. Otherwise, he would have stopped the other goal.
But you didn't mention anything about that.
They only know half the story.
Wait, is that a mini kitty?
It's doing. The game is doing a massive mind freak, Roshi. Mind freak.
Service, okay?
Mind freak.
Something is different, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah, did you really
Lucy, how much time do you go back in time?
Just like that.
It's repeating. Time is repeating itself, and the repeating is kind of breaking apart and creating different timelines, Roshi.
Yeah? You'll have to catch me first. Hey, stop!
Well, you should know this stuff. You're a big Doctor Who fan.
That's the show saying it's posing a wibbly wobbly tansy windy stuff, right?
Yes.
Just stop!
You can't escape your destiny! Even if it's kind of terribly heavy costume on, and consequently gets out of breath easily.
Oh yeah? We'll see about that.
Right. Now you're done for. Let's move. Let's move. Now we're going to get you.
This actually is going to be this.
There's not much of a selection. Apparently there's just one single portal within reach. Time to get out of here. Huh? What now? Some kind of immobilizer? It's time to get out of here. Hey, this looks exactly like the first menu. Interesting. I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling. What? This isn't the interim. I must have passed straight through a second portal. Oh, will you look at that? This is Goal's childhood.
Stop making such a noise down there, little lady. As you know, disobedience leads to chaos. Chaos leads to garbage. And garbage leads to Deponia.
He has just disqualified himself from ever taking his hypothetical grandson for the weekend. I wonder if... Locked. I'm trapped. Coochie coo. Coochie coo. Which good little baby gives Uncle Rufus their tasty lollipop? Well... Okay.
Baby girl.
Let's see what a prime controller eats for lunch. How exciting! An apple and a message. I packed you something healthy for a change. All that candy will ruin your teeth in the long run. I can understand some of his bitterness now. Hey, looky here. Ding ding. Okay. What do you know, Tony? Not every... I guess... Unfortunately, I don't have time to teach her the finer points of applied Rufusism, but she'll grow up to be a perfectly acceptable person, even without it. Unfortunately, but...
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now, it's my turn to seek, right?
No. Wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
The portal that they had opened under my feet led into the interim. There, I was caught in the middle of a huge giant avalanche that dragged me into the depths. As if an entire city were to slide into the gaping jaws of hell.
Dark City. The whole place must have slipped down when the future opened up underneath it.
Yes, but this timeline also came to an end. After an eternity in free fall, I finally landed there. My last thought was, if only I had a weapon with which I could open portals. Maybe I could have used it to slow my fall.
That doesn't explain how you got onto our back seat.
No, it doesn't. I wanted to build a little tension. I assume that this whole thing has happened like this thousands of times, and every time I came to on Elysium and had forgotten everything, almost everything, because the sequences gradually became more and more familiar.
Another time loop. Time wiggly swiggly swooshy. Wiggly spiggly wooshy.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay? Something, but
Did you?
Same thing that happened last time.
Stop!
Got milk? Check. That's all I could get. Time to get out of here. Not some kind of...
He's a crazy. What the hell is this?
I knew I could do it without the instruction manual.
Hey, stop!
Where are you going? I'm not telling. Okay, okay. You like your book. I get it already. Let's see. I packed you something healthy. All that. I can. Unfortunately, I don't have time to teach her the finer points of applied Rufusism, but she'll grow up to be a... Well, what do you know? There's a space here, but it's empty. Well, what do you know? But... Crap! I'm trapped! Hey, the Telly Buddies! That was my crop, but last month... Cole seems to like it. I hope she's sitting close enough to see everything. What? Do you still insist on this boring old book? But you have Stinky Winky! Are you kidding me?
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And now, it's my turn to seek, right?
No, wrong again. It's your turn to be eliminated.
And may Zorfix have mercy if you have changed anything here.
For crying out loud.
Hey, who's there?
Room service, okay?
Wochi, I need help. I'm stuck in a time loop where I'm getting chased by a purple elephant. Or pink elephant.
Gold never told me she wore glasses. She shouldn't have been allowed to sit around watching television so much as a child.
You want the final thing, kitty?
I think I have deja vu. Something is wrong here, but I can't quite put my finger on it.
It's the famous elephant in the room.
Ah!
Did you really think that you could...
Hey! Stop!
Did you take the bottles of goat milk?
Got milk? Check. That's all I could get. So many clock hands. Why do I have the feeling they're smiling at me? Doesn't matter. Gut feeling is gut feeling. Yeah, got them.
Okay, I got the clock hands.
Nope. Always the same. Time to get out of here. Not some kind of...
Okay, you want to know what you need to do?
Yeah, I would like to know what I'm doing.
And girls have a go to the lounge. They will be seen by the elephants. And Bruce will go to the turbans.
I'm not
Go
telling.
to the right and take 2 bottles of goat milk in front of Henry's door. Go to the further to the right and come back to Gold's cabinet. Now that you need to be fast. The time is running. The icon on our desktop left corner of screen. Get into the time button and push the button. Push the green confirm button and arrow will appear. So push the twice button after choosing the right destination. The time power letter for the green. Push the green button. Confirm twice. Blah blah blah. So it says, when you get to the Ghost Heaven, once again, she will be a small child. You need fast. Once again, time of the action. Turn on the television on the left. Take a lollipop from Baby Go and hide it into the Ursula's lunchbox laying on the shelf of the right. Take a child's book on the same shelf. Cleo's is easy with Boo Boo there, and exchange it with one which is laying on the floor near the baby. Piano is easy with Boo Boo Bear. Put the bottle with the milk into the secret compartment hidden by loose panels on the left.
What? But you...
You gotta do it step by step, Portia. I can't do all that all at once.
You live all that time in the city.
What? But you... Are you?
It told us get the milk, go to the tiny area where Baby Go is, turn on the TV to distract her, steal a lollipop, put it in the lunchbox, switch off the book, and then fill the secret compartment with the milk.
Surprise!
Did you really think that you would be able to hide from us here?
Well, you thought wrong.
And... For crying out loud. Hey, rooms...
I think it's actually sorry.
Something, but
What? Hey! Stop!
Got milk. That's all.
Yes.
So many doesn't.
Actually, get the whole side.
Time to get out.
Yeah.
Hey!
Where are you? I'm not.
Did you get the milk, please?
Yes. Turn the TV on.
Turn the TV on. Then do the lollipop in the lunchbox. Then switch the books on the shelf with the book that's near Baby
There
Gold.
I am, behind you. Children are so stupid. Gucci goo, Gucci goo.
And then put the bottle of milk into the secret compartment hidden by loose panels on your left.
What candles?
Perishable milk stashed in a secret space? Check.
No candle. It's more or less put the more or less the children's books. Swap them out. The one on the shelf with the one next to baby gold.
To hide from us, you.
Well, you thought wrong.
And now, it's my turn to seek,
And then
right?
the bottles of milk
Wrong
in
again.
into the secret compartment.
Okay.
And then it sure says beginning again in goes Levitar inversion without the child. Take the glasses on the shelf, get a shower bath from the lower shelf and dental glue. Go to the lounge, you'll need to be fast once
For crying out
because
loud.
there is a time limit.
Rooms. I some, but I.
It's.
What did
Hey! Stop!
Got milk? That's all.
You wanna know what should I do next?
So many. Doesn't matter.
When you're rid of the elephant, take a bowl which is laying on the left side of the time pod. Knock off the base and take the shards of glass.
Why does the word tachyon spring to mind? That's just gibberish, like rococo or foot hygiene. Clock hands as ammunition. Something is ringing a bell in some back corner of my busy brain.
Okay, what do I do with the bow and arrow?
You shoot it at the base. You shoot it at the base to get shards of glass, and then you take the cold tongs. Standing near the side of the fireplace, use the clock to take the clock hand, move the loose panel, take the cheese, which you already did.
I don't have.
You gotta make some food.
I didn't have enough time, so I had to go. Gotta go to the other world.
Nope. Always time to get out of here. Some kind of.
So that's what it is, getting stuff. That's why it's just quick shots and stuff. It's more or less bow to shot. Bow was running on the left side of the time pod, knock it off the base. To get the shards, then the cold tongs,
Where are you going?
then the clock hands, then the cheese.
What? I have the. If only.
Then you make the arrow. Into the bow to get just an arrow and bow. Use the stencil glue on the glasses and combine them with shards to make 4D glasses.
I don't know what I've built here, but it looks familiar. I don't, but it. As you can see, I'm. And.
Damn it.
I think so, but I.
Gotta start over.
Hey! Stop!
Does anyone know the way you do it?
I wish I could just skip it.
It's
This
both.
fucking sucks.
That's all.
Well, it's gonna have more. It's more or less.
So many.
It's like more kiddie because the next thing they're gonna do is a mini game.
I'll
Yeah,
skip
and
the
once
mini
that mini
game.
game's over, you're done with the game. So tough sheets. It's just bow first,
Actually, out on the end.
then you can use the bow to knock off the base to get the glass. Called tongs, clock hand, cheese, and then combine everything to make the 4D glasses. Then it says go to the bathroom and click on the 4D glasses to wear them.
I gotta start over because I didn't follow the instructions and everything resetted. I got.
Maybe cool, right?
Yeah, just do this stupid crap all over again. Yada yada. Take the thing.
Hey.
Stop wasting time.
Don't thank me for that. Oh,
And nothing's gonna show up.
For crying out loud. Hey,
Shut up. Hurry up, let's get this damn thing done. Yada yada yada, shut up. We already listened to this several times, so shut up. Shut up.
That's all.
That's not your fault.
So many clock hands.
This test isn't that hard. The test it's very much that.
A bottle full of cheese. That's why it stinks so. Actually, I want on the other end as long. Whoops. Why does the word tachyon spring to mind? That's just like, or... As if a dog dies in the movie because the safe or the water. But normal, just in animal garbage of summer's food. I don't know. Maybe hey, I can act up wherever I. Steady. Ha! Who's the man? Rufus is the man. Me. 7 o'clock. I got my phone.
Yeah.
Are they following me everywhere now? I have to shake them off somehow.
Fuck the minigame, I'm already pissed off about the whole time travel bullshit.
That's a waste of time. It's impossible to survive a fall like that. He was smashed to pieces on the ground.
Talking about ground, what's happened to the future? There shouldn't be any ground here.
What could we have overlooked?
We'll have to go back again. But first, let's check around that corner there.
Very well. Better safe than sorry.
Angry
Well, look at
TV.
that. It's our Umux.
Someone else is trying to interfere with the course
This
of
is an
history.
angry TV.
It's very easy for us. Come on. I've got an idea.
Ow!
Press the button,
This
please.
time
Press
I
the
really broke
button.
every bone in my body. I guess it's about time. The pain. I think I'm gonna pass out. With the last of my strength, I crawled onto the back seat and hid under a blanket in the storage compartment. Then I lost consciousness.
And now you are stuck here, too. Well done. Is the bit where we realize what use this is to us going to come now?
I think I understand. You were already in Kuva when we got rid of Macronicle, but you were also there, exactly the same, when we didn't do that. No matter which time loop we're talking about, Rufus is sitting in the back seat. Here!
Hello?
As well as in the other timeline where Macronicle got to Kuvak.
You mean he was also cowering on the back seat when Rufus and Macronicle stole the time pod?
And now, full speed ahead! Oops, guess that was reverse.
As well as during your side trip to future Elysium's ruins. Exactly.
There's a fire extinguisher in the storage compartment behind you. Could you please?
All right.
I think you're... That doesn't matter. It'll work. A fire extinguisher is a fire extinguisher, right?
He was there when you brought Future Goal to Elysium.
Oh, that was a piercing.
Oh, that's funny that was.
Okay?
I saw those earlier when I was playing the game. It was weird.
And disappeared with her into interim time.
Wicked. But that means...
So in turn,
someone
you
here
more or
order a
less were
taxi?
everywhere.
Don't tell me you need some kind of
All at
special
once.
invitation. Come on, take my hand, quick!
No! Wait!
Yikes!
Well, peekaboo, surprise!
Rufus? But how on earth did you get there?
It's a long story, which we don't really have time for, right? Right. I want to keep you from... Oh, look, Barry. Hello, Rufus! I want to keep you from making a big mistake. Whatever you're up to, it won't turn out well.
Oh, you think so? Then just you watch. Rufus, your hand, now!
No! Stop!
Hurry! What are you waiting for?
Ah!
Got you!
Goal! I just can't believe it! How can you be here? And who is he?
Well, I'm here to save you! But who knows what he's doing here?
Then let me explain. I'm here to warn you. About what? That you've gained weight? A postcard would have been enough. I want to stop you from ruining the ending.
Oh, just shut up, will you? Both of you just shut up and help me get you in here!
Stop this instant! Let the man go! Actually, the men!
Everything must remain how it has already happened once before.
Who the heck are you?
That's none of your concern. The only important thing is that you understand the consequences here.
If you let them fall, then we'll return you to your time.
But if you refuse, then I will be forced to cut the rope. Now for the last time, let them go!
Who or what the hell is that?
Haven't a clue, but I'm sure they're just bluffing.
No, they're not. Goal, you know me. I'm the Rufus who saved you from your future. But that future no longer exists.
That is the whole point of this.
You don't understand. Somehow, we've fallen into a time loop. We have to break the cycle. Future? What's all this talk about the future?
Let's just assume that you are right. Do you have a plan to get us out of this almighty mess?
No, not this time. I have one. Pull us up, then we'll kick these elephants in their fat elephant asses.
That sounds like a plan to me.
That's not a plan. That's suicide.
Ha! Since when can you tell the difference?
Since when is there a difference? Duh. I know that they'll carry out their threat. It's already happened that way so many times.
Then why don't you suggest something new instead? But do it fast, please.
We build ourselves a rocket sled out of cardboard and matches. Hey, that might work. There just happens to be a whole lot of paper mache in Cletus's pants. Does anyone have any matches?
Unfortunately not.
Neither do I. And we were so close. So, we turn to plan B. We knot our clothes together to capture a passing satellite. Hey, that might work, but before we do that, I want you two to know that this suit is borrowed. The underwear in particular was already like this.
Are you insane? This here is deadly serious, Rufus. Not a round of strip Halma.
If this is, about the piercing? Piercing? What's going on between you two? Nothing important. Which leads us to, plan C. We just hang in there and hope for a miracle?
Well, it would be better if it happened fast. I won't be able to hold you for much longer.
And we up here are also slowly losing patience. Let them both go, or prepare to die.
Just a minute. Come on, Miracle. We've got miracle treats. Here, Miracle, Miracle, Miracle. Oh, so much for that. Then, we don't have any choice. There's only one thing you can do. You have to let go.
Okay, that seems a bit extreme, but as long as it's part of another brilliant Rufus maneuver, it's all right by me. So, what's your plan? You parked your hoverboard under the next cloud. Or have you got a whistle with which you can summon the eagles? Or, wait a minute, no. You exchanged all of us with holograms, right? Come on, out with it. I let go and then what? How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I'm, wearing a jetpack under my coat.
That's my Rufus. Always something up the sleeve, even if it's seldom his own sleeve. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do you? There's no safety net this time. No double bottom. No further maneuver. You let go. We fall. That is the plan.
You're right. I don't get it, Rufus. How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I know a secret portal into the future. Just a little further down.
Right. I knew you'd think of something. Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do you? There's no safety net this time. No double bottom. No further maneuver. You let go. We fall. That is the plan.
You're right. I don't get it, Rufus. How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I, trained a few flying platypuses.
Ha! Now you're talking. Would have been pretty dumb of you to
Seriously,
appear
she
here
doesn't get the
completely
fucking
unprepared.
points.
Now come on, seriously this time. On 3.
You just don't get it, do
He
you?
doesn't get it.
No safety net this time. No double bottom.
I'm pretty sure you'll be the same, Washi.
We fall. That is the plan.
You're right. I don't get it, Rufus. How the heck are you planning to break your fall?
I would. That's what I was saying.
Not at all. We won't
Oh,
survive.
you have a time limit that you can use
What
forever.
plan is that?
Try to understand. It's not about saving him or me here.
Even though
What?
sort of again like deal
Why?
with
Since
Ken the
when?
bands and
We're
all that sort of
already
stuff, but
history.
it's like okay,
But for
depends
you,
on like
Gold,
Ken the bands.
There's still a
We're moving
future.
on in my
I'm
life.
sorry for giving
That's
you
kind of
false hope.
odd.
Both of us. Make it 3. I should never have brought you back from your future. I wanted to find a better ending.
Because
And
like, I know
can't
too
get a
much
hair
about
of
Doctor Who
ruining
stuff and
everything
what
we
happens if you don't
achieved.
fucking
Deponia
follow
is
through with
now
Ken
in
the
a
bands.
time loop. Happy ending? Nothing of the kind. And the ending you're creating here is the worst of all. I didn't want to tell you this, but if you do this, Goal will die. Afraid so. And I grow a mustache. No, you're lying. Why are you lying?
So, there is no hope for us? What's happened has happened and there's no way of reversing it?
Nonsense. There is always hope. And you can do all sorts of impossible things. And you definitely should. Tons of them. Several times a day. You can defeat the Organon, travel to Elysium, find a practical use for half-fashion, and pick stars from the heavens. Even the past can be changed, if required. But if you undo all the great impossible things that you have achieved, then you have to do them all over again. Only then, they're no longer quite as impossible, you know? Do you really want to change what you went through together? Destroy the world over and over just to save it again? You fought together for one goal. What are you fighting for if it never ends? But this is your moment. The decision is yours. I've said all I can say, and I'm at the end of my strength. Bon voyage.
No! No!
What a jerk.
For sure. Oh, what does he know? There's always a way, right? Come on, just say it. We'll make it! Somehow.
I think he was right, Goal. It would be really stupid if everything we've been through had never happened.
Could you wrap it up already?
And anyway, changing the past? That's child's fuff next.
We've done far more impossible things.
We divided your personality in 3.
Cloning you?
Hello?
Shrunk you and put you in Bozo's ear?
Huh? When did that happen?
You were asleep at the time. The important thing is, though, that we had a great time together.
Yes, we certainly did.
Only the most impossible thing of all, I did alone. Let you go. Maybe that's the one thing that we should correct. Let's do it together.
But I can't do that.
Our patience is at an end. We are now going to count to Zux. Ongo, Bongo, Schnicks, Double Schnicks, Klobitz.
I never had the chance to say goodbye. So goodbye, Rufus.
Klobitz too?
We had such an awesome time.
Ubel?
Yeah, super awesome.
Korklatch? Nasal?
Zux.
Nice! Although, wait a minute!
As I have mentioned before, the end was never our creation. It was there all this time. All we did was tempt it, and somehow outmaneuver it once again. Perhaps we're not doing so bad after all. The Utopians took me back to the time when Rufus and McChronicle had picked me up. Of course, I was still grieving, but there was also something new and old. Hope. I've been thinking about the other Rufus a lot. Was there another goal, too? I would have liked to have found out more about their adventures. But apart from me and the Utopians, no one knew that they had ever existed. And that above all, everything had not been in vain. They left no trace, except in my memories.
So, in terms, that's how it ends?
That's how the story ends. Unless the new game that comes out introduces another Rufus. Unless there's bonus content.
Probably. Because I feel like if we want to be truthful, you really think of what I'm thinking, Kitty, right?
What is it?
This entire game series is just bad.
I mean, I give the story, like, I like the story a lot. They had a plot, they had a thing, they had everything they wanted. Just the gameplay mechanics and the puzzles were just bad.
That's what I should have saying. I'll say it again. This entire game series is just bad.
It's kind of, what is it? Reductive, or what is it whenever something happens, you try to do something over and over again, and it just feels like you're doing the same thing over and over again?
Yeah, it's fucking. Best way to put it this way, it's just pointless. Because it just feels like in the beginning, it felt like they wanted to tell a story, but then as soon as they kept leaving on cliffhanger after cliffhanger, it kept feeling like they kept changing it after every cliffhanger of what they wanted the ending to be.
No, this... Yeah, I do agree with that. Each ending is like, oh, the end, question mark? Which is funny gimmick, but after was it, you know, twice.
The third time and shit, you feel like third or second or twice. It depends on it's like if your continuation, like it transitions perfectly into it. But I would say it's 3 times as max. Like, cause you can't keep doing to be continued, what or the end question mark after the third game, because that just makes it sure sound like you're just gonna keep milking the fucking series then.
And I went from
and keep
the last one in the journey, the complete journey, was the end with period. This game is a continuation of the story, even though the main story was finished.
Main story was finished already and shit. So, see, that's what I'm saying. That they just fucking wanted to fucking shit. They felt like, no, let's retcon it. Like fucking make it another game. Let's just retcon it to the point where we kill off Rufus, the person that we started from the beginning to be the hero of the savior, all the way to fucking straight up him just killing them off at the end.
Yeah, they still killed him off in the end. They killed Rufus off in the end. Either way, the end in the third game was actually the end.
Yeah. And yet the fucking probably people didn't like it, so they tried to make this game, but then it just made it fucking more retcons. And now they're trying to retcon it, like they're going to retcon with the next fucking game that's supposed to be coming out this year.
Yeah, they're making another game, and it's gonna be more of not a puzzle game.
And yet somehow they're gonna try to piece it together before this.
Yeah, there's a bunch of achievements I didn't get. But what is it?
And stuff. Keep off. Yeah, it says right there, keep off Deponia.
I mean, I like the game. I like the story that it tried to tell. But
keyword being try.
But it just, this game, I'm not gonna say it was bad, and it was $2. It had the, what is it, mechanics and stuff as the first game. First, second, and third
because
game.
it was on a 90% sale.
Yeah, but what is it? Yeah, I definitely do think the price for this game should just completely drop to probably like $1 to $2, like the whole game series.
Oh, yeah, and yet they're not fucking going to and shit. I bet you man money when the next fucking game comes out, they're gonna ask full fucking price for that one too.
But we know Rufus in the next one, that Rufus is gonna be dead. You know what would be cool in the next one? The what is it? You know, story adventure one, it doesn't. You don't play as like Rufus or a male character. You actually play as Gull. Am I right?
Yeah.
Just the and this. What she put it in the doctor's words in this about this game.
Like I said, Kitty, I'll say it a million fucking times. But I didn't even feel like you should go to this the YouTube series that I fucking should have, that it's just fun to upload a new video and shit too. I feel like, in a nutshell, Deponia is one of those bad games. There is no redemption for this fucking game series because it just feels like it was a giant cash grabber. Because it's one of those fucking, you can just straight up say it, it's one of those guide games. And if you don't have a guide, you have no idea what the fuck you're gonna be doing most of the time.
And they don't have an easy guide to get to. But let me go ahead and close out the game and pull up the wheel, cause we still gotta do the wheel. I've been pushing that off for this weekend, so gotta pull out another wheel. So this whole week of all Deponia is not worth for nothing. Whoever join my server is gonna be entered into my Discord server. Will be entered into the art competition. And if you watch this in the future, too bad, so sad that you didn't show up on time. Because I did start these streams pretty earlier than I normally do.
Also, you gotta realize, I want you to say that, Jin. I want you to say, if you are watching this in the future and stuff and shit, you guys have a you need to maybe say be entered in the next time when he does these. So please do remember, you still have chances in the future. So please do not hesitate to join the Discord server.
Yes. The wheel of kitties. I still had to put a couple more names on the list. So let me get this. It's loading, so. It's doing this stupid thing. Alright, let me pull up the names that I need to put on there. Actually, no, I can close this out. Make things run a bit faster. Thanks to Steam.
I'll do the be right back while you add the names, Kitty.
No, I just want to. I did a whole be right back for about several hours, so I'm not gonna do a be right back for this.
Okay. Yes, sir.
We just gotta be entertaining. For just a few minutes, we just gotta be derps. Come on, load. My server. Okay, we got her.
Also, I found a deal on TV. He said he got the good shit.
You got the good shit?
He said he got the good shit. Can you pay for the good shit?
Yes. I like the good shit. Good
Don't.
shit.
And then like doesn't just say you cut off into a like puts it into a jacket, ready to get the good shit out, and then as soon as he pulls it out, he actually hands you an orange kitten and then yells at you.
Damn it. Come on. Seriously? Load.
The wheels being iffy.
It won't load. I really don't.
Instead of doing a wheel, you could just do like a random wood, random picker and shit.
But it's not. I want to do the wheel. Because
Yeah, do
the
the wheel.
but the thing is, it doesn't load. I'm not just gonna pick someone at random. Yes, it doesn't feel. What is it? Fair.
But you got the joke though, right?
Which joke?
When you fucking try to tell the you want the good shit. He dug into his jacket and then pulled out an orange kitten and handed it to you. And told him you just met the kitten dealer.
The kitten healer.
Kitten dealer. He more or less had a bunch of bunch of kitten in his jacket. They'd be keeping warm and want the fucking people to find them good homes. So he gives random kitten stuff to people that want the good shit. And the good shit is more or less kitten dopamine. Because everyone needs some kitten dopamine in their life.
Yes.
It's a drug that fucking should it's good for you, but also should can also be addicting. But then you want to go back and get more kittens. And the kitten army will be covering you then.
I think I might have to cut off Discord. Maybe that'll make it go faster. Yeah, I'm thinking of cut off Discord just to give it so well she said say your goodbyes. We'll do the wheel. I did the wheel by myself.
Alright. Just make sure to notify who the winner is. I'm probably be
Oh look,
busting out
wait.
anyway.
It loaded in. That one. Bushy, do you know this person named Virtual Ghost?
Well, but in your server and shit, so you never really could play it. Like, they probably join your server from the stream. Because you're gonna get random people joining your server.
I know they're from Balloon Otters.
Yeah, probably trustworthy. Because you shout out your streams all the time now. You shout out your stream whenever you go live, kitty.
What was this guy's name?
And then when people hear that you're doing free art, they want free art.
I gotta pull up Discord on my phone because the name doesn't pop up on my computer. What is his name? Fun Dragon 69. And no, Fun Dragon 96. That's it. Add that one. I will take myself out of it. So we got Ember, Coon, and Bushy Otter. Okay. And now it's time for the spinny spins. Spin it again. We gotta spin it again. The person that's been joining our Deponia streams for the most of this week was chosen. Or she. The otter was chosen on the wheel.
Hey, Balloon out of one. I'll make sure to notify him. Cause I actually made art for him and shit. He actually gave me his sheet and everything and shit, so I could just hand to it.
Okay, I'll make some more of him whenever I get a reference sheet and stuff like that. But you got the raid stuff ready to go, Bushy?
No, just in this thing today, I'm just not tired. Mostly tired. Mostly want sleepy.
I'm gonna raid someone before I hop off because I'll just raid someone that I'm already following on Twitch, so it'd just be quick and easy. If anyone's online. Okay, well, should we raid another cat, or should we raid a yin? A yin. What did the bushy say? Yin or cat?
I do cat.
Cat?
Kitty cat, cat, cat. Kitty cat, cat, cat.
We're doing kitty cat, cat, cat. Kitty cat, cat, cat.
Kitty cat, 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 cat.
Kitty cat, 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 cat. Meow, meow, kitty cat, cat. Alright, we raided.